Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Today, the main focus, as you can see from the title, is the river raids. We're going to check out the river raid DLC. It is not part of it's not part of the base game or the DLC, as in the Ireland DLC, Wrath of the Druids. It is a completely separate, optional, repetitive DLC. I wanted to give it a chance. Hopefully it doesn't take the whole day, but it could. We'll kind of go over all how the next today and tomorrow will work out. But it's good, get started. If you guys didn't notice, added some hashtags as well to our descriptions this week. For yesterday, today, trying to update the channel once again to modernize it, I guess, in a way. It's been around for a few years, so I got to update a few things, and that's one of the things I'm going to start working on are our hashtags. So expect those, moving forward. We also dropped the links for now, so people know. Just there's no need for them, so I figured why not. I do appreciate anyone who used them. As per today's session, let's kind of go over it. We'll get started, go from there. So being stream number 51, it was supposed to be a finale / river raids until I found out the river raids can definitely take, from what I'm reading, some people say 3 to 4, some people say 4 to 5 hours. I guess depends how thoroughly you go about it. I don't really plan to do 100% run because the thing is you really can't. You have limited space on your ship, and eventually you run out of space. So your goal is to kind of get the more important stuff first, I guess, and then kind of just fill it in as you go. So we'll be checking out the DLC. I want to check out all 3 maps and at least unlock the armor and any abilities, stuff like that we can obtain during the DLC. Otherwise, we might not do all the chests, stuff like that. There is no 100% run for it technically at this point. Just the main focus is to get the armor, any abilities, stuff like that. I think there's some weapons as well. So it's real quick. We're about 10 minutes late. I updated the schedule before the stream, but running 10 minutes late is not a big deal. Today I have a lot of flexibility. So as we go over the intro, I'll kind of explain what the plan is. So to start it off, as per specifically this afternoon, we're going to be doing this, I guess, 1:40 till about 3:40, then I got to walk the dog. Maybe at 4 o'clock I'll come back. I'll do, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that, based on what else we have left in the DLC, and also what happens with the DLC. When I go over the schedule, I'll kind of explain how today and tomorrow work to make it easier. So let's push on with the rest of the intro. Plan for the game, we're obviously going for, we already got 100% run in the Wrath of the Druids DLC plus the base game. I'm not going to explain it all, but I included all the main missions, side missions, completion of the map, which is like wealth, mysteries, artifacts, treasures, achievements, pretty much everything. I have a 100% indicator, I'm pretty sure, for it. So just to let you guys know. Sorry if you heard that. I had the volume on my controller for the game too, so I think it rebounded through there on top of it coming through the HDMI. So I did turn it off, so we're good to go. We're going to continue our playthrough, but I'll finish out the intro before we do. So first thing to say, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Our website's down as I'm working on it, but you can check out our 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TGS Screen Check Club. We also have our social description, support links, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off or get Raise Energy. Check it all out. You'll also notice the hashtags. Right now I think it says Razor Streamer, Assassin's Creed, and River Raids, so that's what will show up under. I'll work on expanding it and, changing stuff, and I might be elaborating our descriptions down the road, but we stream so often, I don't want to shut down the channel to come up with a new description. We'll just kind of do it as we go. Then I can always go back and, update our more popular videos, stuff like that, with our new setup. But for now, let's get through this. So I know I'll probably have to, I'll probably upgrade our top 25 to 50 videos to new descriptions and check their tags and all that stuff down the road. Just no need to today. So to go over the schedule, I kind of want to go over a more detailed plan of the game and the schedule at once. So plan for the game is to do the River Raid DLC. I want to do all 3 maps, but my main focus is the armor, any weapons, any abilities. But I'll probably try to max out my ship on each level. I will not, take my time. I'm going to rush through the chests, do what I got to do and get out. I'm going to try and minimize combat where I can. We don't have to raid every single place. I could probably just get off the ship and run in myself, honestly, but we'll see how it works, and we'll go from there. It's a repetitive mission, so you're meant to replay it a bunch of times. And from what I read online, I'll tell you right now, a lot of the stuff seems to be repetitive, as in, it's the monasteries and stuff from the base game. So there's nothing truly crazy. It's just some new rivers to raid, that's all it is. But there is a mini boss fight, there's the armor, blah blah blah, so there are some perks to doing it. I'm not going to sit here and back it fully. I highly suggest you play the base game in Wrath of the Druids fully. This is kind of the optional. If you feel like doing it, do it. If it doesn't interest you, probably don't waste your time. I wouldn't sweat about it. There are no achievements for it. The only things you get from this DLC are some armor and some abilities, so that's why I'm doing it. So getting into that, since this DLC can take between 3 and 5 hours from what I saw online, there's 3 ways today and tomorrow can go. 1, we somehow get it done in 3 hours. We spend the rest of the afternoon, do maybe an extra hour or 2 on stream and stay on and do our finale for the game, where I'm going to do a bunch of stuff. When I talk when I talk about finale, it's going to be tongue-tied, tongue-twisted is the way you say it. That's what people say when they do it. When you go up here, all the way down to here, I'm trying to do stuff like that. So like we'll get a boat and kind of just see how long it takes to go corner to corner. Obviously we can't go across the land, so we'll have to follow the rivers, but we'll do that for Norway, England, Ireland. I want to do some horse trips, so we'll do, Jorvik to Winchester, maybe London to Jorvik. Stuff like that. It's kind of what I want to do for the finale. Just a bunch of little videos, see how long it takes to get across the map, and blah, blah, blah. So I'll try and include Ireland in it. I don't think we're going to include Vinland in that, but either way, that's what's up with the finale. But in that sense, I think I need an hour and a half to 2 for the finale. If we need 3 to 5 for this, that can go multiple ways. So way number 1, we finish it all today, which would be my main goal. I'm willing to stay on an extra hour or so. Probably the latest I stay until 7, so that's it's a whole extra hour basically. As per, we'll take 10 minutes off the break to make up the 10-minute late start. But yeah, we get it done today, and we do Watch Dogs Legion tomorrow. 2, we don't get it done today, but we get it done first stream tomorrow, and then we switch to Watch Dogs Legion after the intermission. 3, we don't get it done today, and we have to do Valhalla the entirety tomorrow. So I think I said that right. So the 3 options are this Valhalla afternoon all day today, with up to an extra hour included, no matter what, probably. But on top of that, tomorrow is either going to be ACV if I need all afternoon, ACV and Legion if we only need half the afternoon, or Legion entirely. I already put on the schedule, it says ACV and or Legion. I did that for a reason. I never really use and or statements, but I figured it was only fitting, so I'm sure you guys understand. The rest of the week is in concrete, so COD Cold War, Warzone, I think 1:30, 4 o'clock on Thursday. I'm actually thinking of checking with McMaster and anyone else who might be interested if they want to do Fire Team for a majority of the stream. Last time we switched from Fire Team to hardcore PvP, it kind of ruined the vibe, so it might be worth doing just a bunch of Fire Team eliminations or something tomorrow. And, Thursday and going from there, but no guarantees. On Friday, guaranteed Watch Dogs Legion, 1:30 to 6 with intermission. We're doing Dead by Daylight at night, followed by our first weekend flex spot this week, which will be flex spot number 1 TBD at 1 a.m. On Saturday, Battlefield 1 at 1:30, Battlefield 5 at 4 o'clock, GTA 5 10:30, flex spot number 2 for the week, 1 a.m. that night. And on Sunday, Lego Harry, I think we put 4 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Or sorry, 1 o'clock, I believe it should be. I'm actually going to check right now that I put the right time for that. Just realizing that I'm not sure what I put. It's probably something worth looking at. I'm also here with my dog today. Electrovolt's had to do something. She'll be back later, but he's going to be hanging with me, so hopefully he isn't too annoying. He usually isn't, but... Alright, so the time's wrong for Sunday. It's 4 o'clock. I need to put 1 o'clock. I'm pretty sure we moved it up. But now it's fixed, so don't worry about it. I'm going to go ahead also, might as well post our stream on our Discord. I'm already in there. Alright, there we go. Appreciate the 3 likes, by the way. So moving on. That pretty much covers the schedule. I explained how the game's going to work. The last thing to do would be random talk. I got nothing for you guys today. I ended up getting a GoPuff pizza, if you ever heard of GoPuff, for lunch, because Electrovolts took the car and had to go, and my other option was drive-through. But I would have had to drive her somewhere and taken like over an hour to do it. I was just like, nah, let's not be later than it already was for the stream. So that's that. But yeah, now I'm just gonna chill tonight. I got to work on some stuff. Typical educational, personal, work, business, stuff like that, so nothing exciting. I'm trying to think, I really got nothing else exciting this week going on till Friday when we do Die Hard, or we watch Die Hard. And then Saturday, I'm not sure if we'll watch a movie or whatnot. It's up to Electrovolt. From there, I really got nothing other than gaming, so it's nothing crazy going on this week. This is actually part of my playthrough, but it was only going to take a minute. I think this is my official 100% Ireland DLC. I don't even know if this is included. I don't even know if these contracts come back, but we had the final contract. I left my console on after the stream yesterday to make sure we would get this done. So what I'm going to do is back out and then go back in to see. Are they going to give us more, or is that it?
Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Doesn't seem... Yep, I think we're done, guys. We officially completed all the trade contracts. So we're at 100% of the DLC with that. I guess I'll elaborate it. I don't want to waste much time on it, but explain our playthrough. Let's deliver these for money. Bear with me as I get these trades done. So I might as well get the max amount of money, you know what I mean? One more.
Very well.
Alright, but that completes that, so I didn't want to waste time elaborating it, but I guess I'm kind of pinpointing myself into it anyway. Because I'm trying to explain what our strategy was for the game. And I've kind of already covered what we're doing for today, but what we did was I'm not going to go back to the base. I'm not going to go around the maps to show you. We did a 100% playthrough the base game and the Ireland DLC. What does this mean? Main missions, side missions, map completion, which is Mouth Mysteries artifacts of all 4 maps, Ireland, England, Norway, and Vinland. We also did all the treasures, we did all the achievements. We upgraded the entirety of, Ravensthorpe, sorry. We also upgraded all of our trade posts to the max. And that's all there was to it. We did all the order for both the DLC and the main game. There's really nothing else for me to do. We did a 100% playthrough. So the way I looked at it, there was the River Raid DLC, which we're going to do right now. Should go back to England. Then there was also the, fun stuff. Like I said, I think I have like 6 videos in mind for the fun stuff if we think about it all. 1 boat trip in Norway. 1 boat trip in England with at least 2 horse trips. 1 boat trip, maybe 1 horse trip in Ireland, that would be it, right? So it's about 6. They take like 10 to 20 minutes a piece, you get the idea. It can be as long as, 2 hours and as short as, an hour. That's why I say 1.5 to 2 hours to record all those videos for the channel, but see what happens as per this River Raid DLC is kind of the decider. If we get the DLC done quickly and we don't really waste our time grinding it 300 times, I only want to do each level once and like return with the main stuff we need. You'll see when I'll show you guys what there is. It's kind of like this. We've completed every main chest, every little chest too, as part of our 100% playthrough. I don't think AC actually counts the little chest towards 100%, but that's how hardcore 100% we did. We've got every little chest in every single map, to my knowledge. So all that's left is to do these. Like I said, these they replenish, they refill. They're not like the this base game where you do it once and it's done. You open the chest once and it's done. This DLC is meant to be repetitive. It always refills. If you read the same river twice, it can get more difficult, blah, blah, blah. So it's more of something if you're just looking to gain supplies and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I don't have no interest in it other than checking it out. And I probably want to check out all 3 maps at least. But I've heard, no offense to the game, pretty iffy reviews of this DLC. So I was almost going to skip it. but it only made sense to do. Because doing a completionist run, I gotta at least experience the optional content in a way. But I still, my 100% of the DLC, as in the rest of the druids, and the main game are completed. It's really just the optional stuff. Personally, I would love to get this done today, even if I have to, play till 7.
I've never heard
So,
tell of any river
let's watch.
champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Building complete, River Raid dock. Well, that didn't take long. It's magic. The building.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
So I'm basically ready to leave. I see who I upgrade my ship and stuff with too.
Ready to set sail?
Here we go. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, foreign supplies to upgrade your Jomsviking Hall, River Raid Longship, or trade with Vaughn, or cosmetic schemes. Be careful though, if you die during the River Raid, you will lose all of the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid.
Not yet.
I want to just customize my ship real quick. It's been forever since we touched it. I don't know which building I should be going to. But I would think somewhere by the docks. Is this the boat, dude? I think it is. Oh, we got these sails. Pretty sweet.
Enough for today?
I'm up.
Yes, that would be enough. Damn, look at my ship. Looks completely different. I don't know if I like the color scheme, but that's something to worry about another time. So we will be unlocking stuff. So I'm gonna get this going because, like I said, this DLC will decide everything. It'll decide if we get this DLC and the finale for the game done today. It'll determine if we have to use one of the streams tomorrow, or if we have to use both of the streams. I doubt we'll need both tomorrow, but I'm playing it safe, and I'm not going to plan that. The highest odds are we're only going to need one spot tomorrow, if that. But I don't want to jinx it, somehow I'll need both and tell you guys that I'm guaranteeing Legion. So we're not guaranteeing Legion tomorrow is basically what it means. Let's go ahead and get started.
To set sail?
I'm ready.
I think it's going to take us on a tutorial and we should just
My
return.
crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsviking along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Here we are. River X.
This river does not appear.
So here it is, guys. There's one river map clue and 2 gears weapons. I think that's the only thing I care to get out of this DLC. I'm going to tell you guys right now, and any like abilities. So I think the map, it's not that tiny.
Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsviking have been learning its skills.
Let's sail out!
An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden. You could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something
Just going to make sure we get the main stuff and then the little things, because if we're going to max out on little things, that way.
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained warriors. They will respond.
River alert gauge, cargo counter. So as you guys can see, we have plenty of cargo room. We have all our soldiers ready to go.
Give them freely and loudly.
We're much more interested in the other stuff.
Give me a hand over here. I smell silver here. That's it. Back.
Big ration chests.
Seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Here's an example of what we can get out of a normal little chest. My goal is to look up the locations of all the main stuff. And that'll be like our primary goal each time, and then we can run around to just go to the biggest raids to fill up. So all the little stuff's kind of stupid like this. That was very exciting.
Well, stay alert.
Trying to loot a chest to foreign supplies.
Will alert camps downriver. Fighting will get tougher.
Sail! Catch the wind!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
It should be pretty easy. So especially if I just kind of bum rush, per se. It'll go a lot faster than I'm thinking. We might be able to get them each raid done in like an hour or less. I don't care about the Jomsviking that much. If any of them go down, we'll just rush back out to save them, pretty much. I think you get like a time limit to pick them up. Or heal him.
Hey, come here! This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Just so you guys know, I also want to state if we end up being able to do the finale today as well, I'll probably add it into the title. Like, I'm going to update the title of the stream to reflect what we get done. So this is one of those days I didn't want to put it and then not do it, if you know what I mean. Then we look like, you know, full of shit.
Give me a hand with this. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Do I have everything? I guess so. Oh, there was a chest or something I was missing. Then when I have a raise tomorrow, Thursday for COD, so decide if I want anything today later on. I had a mini Coke, so I don't know if that'll cause me to crash or what will happen. But we'll find out together. So I gotta raid another little camp. I don't know if to return once we get this done and then come back, or if we should just try to go get the stuff we need while we're here. Because I'm pretty sure once we get the map clues on both maps, we get the third map. Kind of like how we don't have to get 100% of everything and like go around the entire map, because we're just going to get kicked out of here once we hit our max anyway. If you look at that right now, we're almost over the line for, I guess, getting a chance to go home.
More of a captain.
At the same time,
Odd, isn't it? A raider.
there's plenty of space to still raid, so we can still hit a few more spaces, but we can't hit. There's like 12 places to like 17 per map. We're not going to go raid them all because we can't.
Now come.
That's why I'm saying it's probably best to raid the most important things. We're kind of opening the map to ourselves as we go here. Let me do this. Let's go to... see. Alright, I found some stuff. Treasures of River X. So our goals for this DLC, since literally you can't do 100% completion of the map, because as already shown as the game explained, we only can pick up 200 supplies each time we hit here. So it's a repetitive DLC where you just max out supplies and leave. You hit whatever you want to hit each time. So I'm not going to do any set goals for this DLC other than hit the map clues, gear, and weapons. And so my goal for today, if we get all 3 maps done for clues and weapons and gear and abilities and stuff within a reasonable time, we can do our finale for the base game and DLC and stop playing AC today. But if we don't get it done, we'll do that tomorrow. But we can at least get the river raids done today. Read someone said it only took them 3 to 4 hours to do it, and they, I think, backed out after the tutorial and started it up again and stuff. I went full out on it, so to me, I'm just here to experience it. We've already done our 100% playthrough of the base game and Wrath of the Druids DLC, so this is kind of just filler content, I guess. Just didn't want to skip it because we do get St. George's outfit, which is like a special outfit. I have a description right here from Gamer Guides. Let me see. So it seems like they recommend when I finish the tutorial to return and then come back. On the River X, we need to find St. George's Cape and St. George's Tower Shield. For armor, you'll have to head to the eastern fortification, western fortification, or fortress on the X. So that helps out. Then we'll have to get to the second river, blah blah blah. So. He wants us to hit a monastery, or a military camp for our next. We're on the tutorial mission. After this, you get your chance to explore all 3 rivers, I think. So let's just get her done, so we can go back and. I'm doing this the quick and easy way. I don't even need the rest of the people with me. We're just gonna get it done. If Eivor would actually climb stuff. Alright, Eivor, what are you doing, bud? You can tell this DLC is not optimized. Getting stuck on like little rocks. Thank you. Ouch. We have 100 out of 200. Should be a small chest somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. So we just got a key. Question is, what the hell is the key for? There it is, all the way up there.
A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Running my scan to make sure.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenswood.
See, he's already ready to go. That's what I'm saying. It's a tutorial, so let's leave. It says when we come back, we won't be able to re-pillage the spots we already did. I read of a cheap way to reset that. Said the river thing went up. I was told online after you do the tutorial, load up the second map and just leave. After you leave, just go back to the first map and they'll be reset. I think this is the quest that we want to do for DLC. So I did 100% Wealth Mysteries Artifacts of all the other stuff. This would be the same thing for this, just I'm not going to do all the small chests like I did for the other maps. Because you really technically can't because they just respawn. So.
Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? Oh, wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Alright. Building complete.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Abel.
I think our goal during this DLC will also be to max out this
Place to
hull.
gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, It will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
River raid completed. That completes our DLC playthrough. No, just kidding. Let's go see what's up.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raiding?
River raid Longship customization. So I wouldn't mind getting this stuff. I'll use the seer.
We will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work on the cover of our...
It tells you exactly what there is.
Familiar places.
Oh, so for abilities and skills, it also tells you guys. So since we actually see the map and I can tell you guys how I feel about it, our goal is going to be to get all the gear and weapons, river map clues, and books of knowledge for each level. There's a third one that we'll get to. This one has modern river defenses. So I'm going to start here. I'm just going to start it, and then we're going to go ahead and exit. And then go back to the first location, and my goal is going to be to tackle those few things. Those are our goal, and then what we'll do is we'll just max out our ship after we get those. I think our first goal should be to explore the map, see what the map looks like, figure out where the few things we actually care about are, and then just fill up on supplies. And then we can use those supplies to upgrade our hull, which will be our main priority. Then we can try and buy those ship stuff if we care for it. I'm pretty sure I just returned to the Raven start now. Here we go. Found a site called Assassin's Creed Valhalla River Raid Book and Knowledge Locations Guide. And I have a map. You can get Battlecry, Berserker Trap, and Shoulder Bash. Bear with me as I'm trying to... I'm going to start the other raid, the one that I actually want to do.
Up for some raiding?
If I get this done in, like... If I could get the goals that I have for this DLC done in 2 hours, like I said, like... If you want to do 100% of this DLC, you technically can't. You're limited to what you can grab during your run, and that's all you can do. You can't grab everything on a run, and it just replenishes anyway after time. So we're not going to worry about chests in this DLC. There's nothing we'll get out of it. There's no indicator to track that we did it. The only way to track anything we did with this DLC is, like I said, the books, the wealth, the armor, the gear, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's what we're going to be here for. I'm going to go for it as quick as possible. We will fill up our ship each time and at least try to max out our ship. I mean, not our ship, I want to max out the cargo on the ship and the hull. And then unlock the stuff if we can, but I'm not going to sit here for 8 hours to do it. So that's a better way to put it. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor River X. The best part is the stuff that we got to do here are actually the missions as well. So I'm not wrong about my views on it. This is legit perfectly what they planned for us. So you have Treasures of River X, Treasures of River Severn, and the Legacy of St. George. So we gotta do both of these, and then we get the third map where we do the treasures of that map, and I guess it completes that. So technically there's 4 missions for this DLC, on top of the intro. That's what I'm here for, the completion of the map. So 1 river map clue, 2 gear and weapons. I'm gonna open up a map. So I'm gonna do a little bit cheap and just kinda go straight to where we gotta go, and then we'll grab everything. But my main goal right now is the 1 map clue and the 2 gear and weapons. I don't care about the rest. We'll kind of just fill the ship up with supplies and leave once we have the first 2 things. The dog's being a little goofball over here. So sorry about that, but I had to move his toy out of the way because he's like right under my cables. Since I'm watching him today on the stream. Let's see. Alright, so I have... The river map clue is in the Escancaster Monastery. I'm about to just start traveling the damn map. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Because otherwise we don't know what the map looks like. I'm about to just, each time we start a map, I'm about to just sit here for like the 5 minutes it takes, or whatever it is, to circle the map. Then once we have the map unveiled for us, we can figure out where we gotta go, but... Like I said, each map I only care about these things. So there's 3 things I care about here. Once we have those, we'll fill up the ship with, you know, just by raiding a few places. Once we max out our ship cargo, we'll back out, go upgrade the hull. Then we'll probably just come right back in for the 2nd level, do the same thing there. Rinse, repeat, go into the 3rd map, and then if I decide to, I can grind a bit more if I want to max out any of our stuff by just doing a few raids. I don't know if this will take the whole afternoon or if we can do this or that, so we'll have to see how this goes. If it takes the whole afternoon, I'll just do the Valhalla finale tomorrow. We may be able to do that plus Legion tomorrow back to back, but no guarantees yet, no guarantees. think all these are just the, they're not the river map and gear and weapons and stuff, guys. They're literally just, yeah, I think you get 50 per each one you get to max out your ship cargo. So. Any place that we actually do raid, I'll do full completion, but I'm not going to do full completion of the whole map. Like I said, it's impossible, unless what you would do is have to keep completing it and then coming back and then continuing on. And then it would still reset stuff after a while anyway. I don't know if this is the place we want to go. Probably not. And the Raven isn't even available. My goal right now is just to open up the map. I keep finding guides, but then they're not like... I really just want to see a map of where I need to go.
Take the mask down. Set the mast up. Run up the sail.
Sorry for being quiet. We're literally just letting the game tour the map for us, so we can do that. And I'm checking a bunch of sites. I'm trying to find a site that's actually going to help me out. There's 15 locations to explore on the map. River map. That's the one I want first. What I'll do, here what I'm going to open this one here. They have a guide for, let's see, open a new tab, click that as well. We might have passed it. So we finally, this is pretty much the map. You can tell if that's a river here. Might be. My goal, I guess, so our goal each time we do a new map, 1, unveil the map. 2, obtain the main goals for me for the map, which are the mission related stuff. 3, fill the ship up so we can get back. I might have to come in an extra time or two to max out stuff, but the bigger, the more cargo we can hold, the better we can do. I almost just want to do cargo upgrades before we do the next run so we can get more shit on our second run and upgrade stuff faster. Yep, there's a new route this way. So let it run.
This crew tumble off the ship and be just as good.
So basically where we actually want to go. Pretty sure it is.
Proud of them.
Sail down. What are you doing? No raising the sail here. Stop that. Let the sail out. All sail.
Are we stuck?
Sail. Catch the wind. Yes, sail. Sail out. Hey, hold on you.
Shoo.
Sail. Catch the wind.
Oh my god, game, please go. The ship turned automatically and got stuck on shore again. There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, you know what, just... Dude, what are you doing, Valhalla? Oh my fucking god, this stupid garbage ass system for automatic driving. Like, what are you doing? Why am I going into the wall? Just don't click anything. Apparently the game just doesn't know how to respond to me trying to tell it to go to a marker and just starts beaching us like a fucking whale. So, what the fuck? This is cool and all. It feels like more of the same shit for the base game. It's not that exciting. I'm here for the armor and the completion of the like the stuff I said I would do. If I could have what I would like today, I would get this done by like 4 o'clock or something, so we can come back even if it's 4:30 or 6:30 for finishing it out. As in the finale. I would love to get it all done in one day. Like, that's my dream for today. Go on, bud. Go, yeah. Got my dog to go up on the sofa. Let me try giving him his toy. Get the ball. Get the ball. Hopefully that'll keep him busy. He doesn't like to play alone. It's kind of annoying. He's an awesome dog. Like it's a perfect equation. You know what I mean? Like, if I had an equation for a dog, he's the perfect, inputs. Just, he has his flaws. Like, he's very loner. Not loner, I mean. He needs to be more loner because he needs to, Electrovolts works. I stream. I'll probably have something else coming on soon. Even if it's from home, can't rely on us all day to play, you know what I mean? So, need to find something. If anyone has tips for stuff I could give my dog to play with or something while I'm busy, that'd be awesome. We've tried so many different things. They're either too noisy, he gets bored of them. One of the above. I feel like it's going to take like 10 minutes of just circling the map each time, maybe, I think like an hour per. If we could do all 3 within 3 hours, take a break, and then continue on, I'd probably be able to finish it all out today as well. So let's get this map clue, and then I'm going to look up the armor locations. And we should be able to get some of our cargo done here and the armor locations as well, which will make our life a little bit easier. I was skeptical on this DLC. I'm kind of glad we're doing it. It's not as terrible as they made it feel, but it's nothing amazing. I wouldn't go out of my way to do it just for no reason. I'm doing it for the armor and stuff, like I said. The abilities, it's worth it for those. For repetitive, being repetitive, I'll skip. But I gotta at least upgrade my stuff now that I got involved in it. I want to make sure our ship, cargo space, our hull, and I would like to buy that other stuff as well.
Hey, come here.
There's our first foreign supplies.
Must be blocked from the other side.
So be it. I'll bet you!
Come, help me with this.
Thanks on the background. I always say this sounds like Star Wars at that one part in the song. What the hell, man? We ain't done here till we find what we're looking for. Need this map clue. Bullshit. Ooh. I think it's in here. I think it's on the left, that highlight on the left. It's probably the map clue. St. George clue.
A good horn!
My thanks.
I think we're done here. If I'm not mistaken. There's a chest down there. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Let's go underground, grab that, and then let's get out of here. So we need to go get the armor and gear now. 2 more things to go, plus filling up the ship. We only need 2 more things to fill up the ship as well and leave, so. I think if you play it really efficiently, you can definitely do this DLC in like 3 hours max. Just, I'll stay on for a full 3 hours before the break if we can. There's something here though that's exploding. So we gotta go back and check. The fuck does he have a fish on him? Didn't even know this was here. Alright. So now we're going to look for the military bases to grab the armor. Let me use the armor guide now. I held it open the river set. Well, that guide's not very good at showing me where the gear and weapons are. Hopefully this one's a little bit better. Possible locations. Let's see, the 2 are listed. Location were random, however, they most likely be found within the following areas or large military locations. So let's view the map. So there's the eastern fortification right here. That'd be our first goal. Now the 3 fortification zones. Once we have the 2 pieces of gear armor and our maxed out ship, we're leaving. And we'll start the next map. We'll do the same thing. But yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the cargo upgrades first because this will allow us to carry more stuff, which in return will allow us to upgrade the Jomsviking Hall and get our ship stuff easier. I have a feeling we're going to be doing an extra raid run or 2, but I'm not too worried about it. As in, we'll do all 3, and then we'll probably have to come back in to get the rest of what we need, but at that point I can always dedicate this day to river raids. I'm not against it. Then tomorrow we do the finale and go from there.
More sail!
Dude.
Let's hit the bastards!
Here's one of the 3 large military bases. I might as well grab the rest of the stuff I need and then we can just go for the gear. I don't care if someone gets downed, we can lose them at this point. I'm not gonna lie, but... I think my goal should be to focus on me surviving.
The advantage. I'll stage your welcome. Now you
Give me a hand with this.
die now.
St. George's Cape, we got one. Nice. You fucking kidding me? Did he really get put down again? Well, I can't save him. He's fucked. He shouldn't have fucking went down, to be honest. He obviously didn't do his job because he was hired to do his job. Just saying.
Give me a hand over here. I have never seen the likes of this. Help me out here.
I think we're gonna lose our Jomsviking. We're just gonna have to hire new ones. But I can't worry about it, to be honest. Especially with how worthless they felt.
Spread out. We have this.
Nor do I have any way to heal any of them, so they're on their own.
Die!
Can't hold out much longer.
I think we're gonna set the record for most Jomsviking fucking dead in a raid here. Like I said, I can't worry about it.
Feel stronger already.
We've pretty much looted the whole damn place. We've lost a lot of soldiers though.
Can't scamper free this time. Strong with me.
That's one thing I will say. We might have lost all of them. But I'll take it solo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not afraid. Solo doesn't really sound that bad. There'd be way less stress having these dudes. As long as they come help me open the doors, I don't care what else their purpose is. Kind of scared to look at it. We lost everybody. I have a feeling it's going to be up here. There's all that way up there. Because the other one I think is right here. But I would think it's going to be up there with the 3 things they have. So I'm going to take us there next.
Candy.
Let's go, a Viking!
Need to row our way up. Reef sail. Let the sail out.
Hello.
All sail. Run up the sail.
It's only 1,200 meters away, so the map's not that huge, if you know what I mean, but still not tiny. Oh god, where are they taking me? Apparently we go through here.
We can use the sail.
I don't need to sail through reeds, I'm just trying to get to my destination.
Sail out.
We only need one more chest too. Sorry if you guys heard that. My dog's bored out of his mind. Because that's what he does. He gets bored when he's home alone with me. Good old Papa Bear, not amusing enough, I guess. Well, since we're passing here, I'm going to raid it. Because this is one of the spots where we might find... If we find that one legendary armor, we're done. Well, I think it's just me raiding alone right now. Like, I legit think I'm the only one who's going to get off to do this. Let's at least go see. I might have to kill him myself, but I'm not that worried about it. But if you check the menu, I'm like all alone at max warning level.
Follow my lead. You're finished. We have this. God grant me strength. Let's see you got this one.
So basically you're telling me the game... Okay, so basically I have to go back anyway. Apparently. Because I can't do anything now. So basically we came all the way up here for nothing. What we can do is we can go to the second map since we're going to need to anyway to... So literally basically I can't get it anymore. So once you're out of Jomsviking, you're screwed. And they're a fucking bunch of idiots who go get killed, so... It doesn't really help. So let's leave. We unfortunately didn't get as much done in this one run as Poss, but at least know that all we need left in the entire first raid mission is one piece of armor, and we're officially done with the main requirements for it. So like I said, you can't really complete 100% of this DLC, because once you fill up your ship, I'm already at 150 out to 100 spots. You can't get any more stuff anyway, so there is no 100% completion of this, I guess, at that point. So it's time to get out of here. We've like lost all our entire crew. We're about an hour or so in, and we're going to be getting into map 2, but we left one thing for map 1, so... Alright. So we should see if we can upgrade our cargo on our ship. So if we keep bringing in little shit cargo loads, we won't really be able to do shit with it. 450? we gotta go hire all these guys.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
Take me, Eivor. Our victories will owe the gods themselves.
Up for some raiding?
Actually, we can just do it that way where we load in and we load back out. Alright, we're going to go in, we're going to back out, we're going to check if the other river changed, the one we were on, because I really would like to finish it out. And then we can go to the second river, and we'll do the same strategy where I'll hit the only the primary places. I'm about to go for the armor and then the map each time, because the map you can grab without people, whereas the armor we have to grab with people with us, alive. And apparently if they all die, we have to just back out immediately anyway, so. River Severn. This will also test if loading in and leaving will automatically replenish. So what I'm going to do now, return to settlement, because we're not ready for this level anyway, this level 2. Work says completed. One, I wonder if the Vikings who died on the last run will be available now, because it said they're unavailable for one raid. And then on top of that, hopefully the defenses on the previous one that we're working on, where we just need one more thing to do, will be lowered, per se. Based on how it goes through the afternoon, we'll decide what we want to do. Not really a huge fan of this DLC.
Up for some raiding?
No, they're all back. Thing with the Severn again, this way when we go back one more time, it'll give us very little defenses, so we can go back in and try and get that missing piece of armor. I think I'm going to hit the northwest one first on that first one, the one that we were going to, that we got to, and then I couldn't open anything. And I'll probably have to help them make their way up this time instead of just letting them die, because there's nothing we can do once they die, we're just screwed. I'm really sorry to bring you guys all the way out here for nothing, but this is a little loophole around freeing up Vikings who are dead and also lowering defenses. Shout out to Shark Comp, what is up? Yeah, I have the Ultimate Edition on Series X to answer chat. I'm done the base game and the Wrath of the Druids DLC 100% each, so I'm just doing a River Raids playthrough and then saying goodbye to the game with like a little finale where we'll do a bunch of like road trips and boat trips. Yeah, how long does it take to go corner to corner of the map, blah blah blah. Right now, I'm trying to finish out the first. I initially thought we'd be done today, but if I complete this, I might push us into tomorrow, but that's fine, because on the schedule, I did write AC or Wrath and or Watch Dogs Legion, so I could be AC all day, it can be AC and Legion, or it could just be Legion all day. We'll see how today goes. And if I don't think I'm gonna get, if I get the river raids done today, but I don't have time to do the recordings for the, the fun recordings, the road trips and stuff, to see how long it takes, we'll do that tomorrow alongside Legion. That's like the two ways I think it'll go. One, we may get everything done today, or two, we'll finish it first stream tomorrow and bring Legion on tomorrow. In my view, 6 hours of Legion this week, 3 streams is better than just 2 on Friday, so I'm going to try my best to start Legion tomorrow. So we get that game on the road, because that's next on our list of completion.
Up for some raiding?
Sure my dog's bored as F right now, chilling with me, but Electrovolt's had to go help someone out. Help out the fam, so I get dog duty, but that's fine. He's literally just laying around here while I play, not really being bothersome. I kind of feel bad for him because I brought him like 5 toys in here and he just plops around on the floor being, lazy. I always kind of correlate him getting neutered with him getting lazier, but I'm pretty sure it's a true thing, as much as people like to say it isn't. It has its pros, but it definitely has its cons. It'll never be the same. So it seems like since we already did the Eastern Fortification, we can't re-raid it again. So yeah, so basically stuff you already raided, there's nothing available in. So it's going to be in one of these two. I mean, sorry, in one of these two. This or this. I say let's go here. And then we'll go here from there. And then as long as we get what we need. So like I said, my goal for this is to, for this DLC, I don't plan to open every chest in the DLC. I don't plan to visit every camp in the DLC. I plan to just get what I need and leave. There is no completion, restrictions for this at all. This is just a fluff optional DLC. So as you can see on the bottom right, kind of like the Wealth of Mysteries artifacts, I just had the clues, gears, a weapon. There's books as well. That's my goal. I don't plan to hit every camp. I don't plan to, see what's here, some little farm or some shit. Trust me, it's nothing special. So I just want to get this 1 gear weapon. From there, we'll go to the second map, where I think we have 2 gear weapon, 1 river map, and 1 book. And then we get to the third map, where we have around the similar, but then once we're done, I'm done with the DLC, so. I have a feeling river raids might take over today, because we're like an hour 15 into what would be a 4-hour stream. I do have extra time. I can play up to an extra 30 to 60 minutes. I got to take my dog out after at least between 2 and a 2.5 hour on the stream clock, but so I get dog duty for the afternoon, which I rarely do, but today I have to do it, so I don't make him wait too long. So that's what I'm saying. Around 3:45 to 4, we'll probably take a break. That'll kind of give us an idea of where we're at with the DLC. I don't think we'll be able to do everything I have planned today. We'll probably just get off normal time and finish the DLC. Well, I'll just call it the finale tomorrow, and we'll do all those little road trips. So I got at least, I think, 3 boat trips planned for corner to corner, because you got Norway, England, and Ireland. I don't care for Vinland. You can't really even cross the map by boat. So then I'm going to do road trips. I know Jorvik to Winchester is a cool one. London to Jorvik probably. Maybe something to Dublin. I don't really know what other cities. I have to look around the map and find like the furthest city from Dublin for a road trip like that. We're not where we need to be, so don't raid. That's one thing I do like about this DLC, because they could have added this in and we could have had to get 100% completion of the map. Honestly, we probably would have been done raiding this whole map by now if we didn't have to keep loading in and worrying about our Vikings, but they only let right now at least 200. I think the most you can get is 400 or 500 per run with the upgrades. So we're only limited to 200, so my goal is the 1 piece of armor maybe plus the 200, so we can, I think with that we can upgrade our cargo on the ship.
We can use the sail here, Abel.
Come on, man, go. We ain't stopping. I ain't trying to lay low. We ain't listening to Eric Clapton right now. We're trying to go raid. Lay low. These assholes, man, they're just trying to put the sail down and park up in here. While I'm over here trying to get my final piece of George legendary armor on this map so we can move on in our life. I said I was doing 100% of this game. That does not mean 100% of optional content. I guess it does for the base game because we did all the treasures and wealth, mysteries, artifacts. We did absolutely everything. We actually have 100% completion on Ireland in the base game. We just, I don't know. I feel this is kind of bullshit DLC. Hence why nobody cares about it and it got no achievements or anything. I really just want my armor and gear and books. That's literally the only purpose of doing this. But I'd almost recommend it for them, especially if you plan to do the DLC. I know we got at least 2 more major DLCs to hit, plus I'm sure they're going to release tiny ones. 1, 2, 3 tiny ones here and there with like little dumb achievements like, here's a new place on the map, go explore.
Let's rip the dog.
Last time my Vikings died on me, so all of them, as in absolutely all of them died on our first run. All in the same camp. I think once the level got maxed out, if I hold this down the top left, you'll see that bell up there. I think we were maxed out at like the absolute max level.
Hey, come here.
For being wanted and protected against because we raided so hard. And long story short, I was all alone and it wouldn't let me continue. So I want to try and keep these guys alive because I'm tired of running out of people. I gotta fight you all myself, I will.
The Lord is my
Hello, sir. Please. Are they really already going down, yo? That's why I fucking hate these guys. They're trash. What kind of fucking dudes are you? We've had like 2 enemies show up and you're already dying back there? Go die. No one's coming to save your ass. Fuck out here, man. Seriously. What kind of fucking soldiers am I hiring? I killed everyone back there and the dude's gonna die? He probably like stayed in the building while I was burning. You definitely don't save that guy. Rip. You can't raid the same spot 2 raids in a row, so what we would do is just, if we lose our Vikings, we'll just load back in and go straight to the other spot that this item should be in, because I mean it has to be in one of the 3, and one of them we completed, one we're on right now. If it's not here, it's in the final place, period. If we at least keep 1 Viking alive, it'll be perfect. But they're already down there fucking dying. That's what I'm saying, they're fucking crap. Yeah. I don't know what kind of hiring they're doing around here, but they're sending me the garbage. Seriously. Like, stay alive down there. We're already out 2 people now. I can go save them, but... Oh my god, look how many we lost already. These fucking imbeciles, bro. And he seriously gets knocked. Look at him. Fuck these guys, man. This DLC is fucking stupid sometimes. Well, stupid entirely, I'm not gonna lie, and at the base it exists. But it's besides the point. I really don't think this DLC was worth even releasing.
My thanks, Eivor.
Especially if you're gonna. This is how the game considers a reasonable fight. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, bye. You guys are left to the fucking wolves. I mean, seriously. Guess natural selection's strong in this herd. Let's leave. Faster I leave, I might have a few people alive so we can at least try to go raid the last place. Because otherwise we're fucked on it. Because these guys suck. Literally. What the fuck, man? Like, good. You lost in battle. No one's sending you off to Valhalla. You don't fucking deserve it. What kind of fucking warrior ship is this shit? They literally all got wiped on like a level, like a easy raid camp. Watch them all be dead except me, so we might as well just have to return to base. Let's get on the boat. Let's go, because we have a handful of people alive, and that's our only fucking hope at this point.
Run up the sail.
Few soldiers, you're our only hope. I seriously can't believe we lost 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 people. I think the 4th one's back there dying right now because his bar is red. I don't know. Yeah, we'll play till around 4, take like a half-hour break and do another 2 hours or something. Like I said, I have a feeling that today's just going to be lost to river raids. It's going to break my initial hope of getting Valhalla done today. But the beauty is that I did the extra, 4 hours of stream time on Sunday of Valhalla that was unplanned. And now we're actually doing the river raids instead of finishing the Wrath of the Druids today, because then we would have been doing the river raids tomorrow, just to realize we would have had to screw up Friday. At least Friday we're going to be able to start Watch Dogs Legion back up, because I swear we're probably 3 afternoons from done Watch Dogs Legion in my view. Story and achievements, most likely. Alright, I'm going to have to make sure I kill as many people here as possible, because my garbage-ass Vikings aren't going to do their jobs. So. I love how the Raven's not available, but then the Raven just showed up to grab my loot. What up? Come on, AC. The Raven's not available, but he just showed up right now. Don't pretend he isn't here, though. What kind of bullshit is that, man? This DLC is just full of surprises. Legit, you can't use the Raven during the DLC, but he's literally flying in right now and grabbing my loot. AC logic of 2021. Bewilderment. There's all these fucking things. We gotta get all 3 of them. There's so many soldiers. Alright, come on guys. I gotta like keep you safe. I'm like fucking babysitting you. Let's go. I wish I didn't have to babysit these guys, but they need to be babysitted, because otherwise I'll lose them. And once you lose them all, you need at least 1 Viking, otherwise you can't open everything. Which is kind of stupid. They should always have like 1 guy accessible to at least help you open crates, even if you're soloing it, because I'd have to say right now I'd much rather just have this solo than with a whole crew. I 100% guarantee I could run this solo.
Help me out here.
Probably be a little bit easier. Shout out to J Smoke. Welcome to the River Raids, J Smoke, the quote-unquote unplanned for DLC. I thought I was just going to do the intro mission and quit, but we officially finished the River Raid. I believe that completes it. Yep, look on the bottom right, guys. River map clues 1 out of 1, gear and weapons 2 out of 2. To me, that was my goal for this. While I did a 100% run of the base game and Ireland, as in Wrath of the Druids DLC, main missions, side missions, wealth mysteries, artifacts, achievements, treasures. There are no treasures here. There are no achievements here. There are no side missions here. There's only the map and the missions. And the beauty is, you cannot raid the entire map. For instance, if you raid 1, 2, 3, 4, I wouldn't be able to raid anything else because my ship would be full. So I'm using that to my advantage on this playthrough. We are not going to go around and unlock, every location just to get the name of some shit little trading post here or there. At least that's my thought for it. I don't see a point in I just don't see a point in doing that. So my goal was to at least do the river map clues, gear and weapons, and that'll be considered what I need for my quote-unquote 100% run for this little DLC. It's basically how it works. Everything respawns, everything resets with time. So in reality, it's just a bunch of repetitive mumbo-jumbo that is extremely similar to the base game raiding, and it's kind of stupid. It's not as stupid as I thought it would be, but it's still stupid. For me to sum it up for you guys. We just need 2 more chests. We can grab them both here, and then our ship's maxed out, so we can't do anything else anyway. Hence why I'm using this logic to do this. Plus, this is an optional DLC, legitimately what it says online. The Ireland DLC's mainstream has the achievements, has everything you would normally do in a game. This is more so just get raiding, get supplies, upgrade your ship, and watch a bunch of Vikings die. This is Viking Death Simulator at this point. Still got like 5 alive. I don't know what they're doing. I kind of left them at this point. But we kind of need them to get this stuff done. How the fuck do you get in here?
Knock the idiot down.
Stay away from my soldiers.
Then haunt you.
So you probably gotta like shoot through a window at one of the doors.
That hurts.
Unless there's like a secret way back here that I'm not seeing. There's a key upstairs here. There's a way over there. Ooh, here it is. Hello. Alright, I've seen 2 of these, including this one. Come on, buddy. Get in here. I really enjoyed my... I have 180 hours in my 100% completion of the base game plus the Wrath of the Druids DLC. While the game has its broken moments, and we've ran into at least 2-3 story-breaking bugs that could have ruined my playthrough, we were able to resolve them and move on through methods that people I don't even think knew about, like that one door that was stuck that you can't move. It's like one of those movable blockades, but you couldn't move it. It was glitched on top of another object. Somebody joined my stream, like literally that the day that I got stuck, who I never met before. I think he became a subscriber that day too, and he basically was just like, I just ran into this issue or saw how to solve it, and I had to pick up a body like this and literally just throw the body at the fucking door for like 20 minutes real lifetime straight. And that's the only reason we were able to continue on the story. Get up, you asshole. As much as I believe this is just Viking Death Simulator, I need you to stay around a bit longer, because our ship will be full, and I can GTFO to go to the next river, because for me, yeah, with river map clues and the gear and armor completed, we're done level 1 of the river raids. It's all repetitive, so all of the raids, all of the chests, everything gets refilled. Just, you know, it's time-based, so...
Hey, can't do this alone.
Yeah, J-Smoke, that definitely sucks if you forgot to cancel one of your subscriptions. Usually I just, if I fuck up like that and I pay a subscription, actually when my class ended, I forgot to end a subscription I was paying like $30 for. Some of you guys might get what it was, but one of those sites that helps you out. And basically, long story short, I sent them an email and they ended up sending me a refund.
Come, help me with this.
If you don't need it, I would recommend going the refund route. I've done it many times. I'm one of those people that forgets my subscription's on automatic, and then I look like a month late, like 3 months later, and I have 3 months of like some bullshit charged to, something I'd never use, and I'm like, oh god, I fucked up. Sometimes I'd say 70% of the time, these companies will give you money back. I've had some companies who are assholes, and they're just like, we'll end your subscription, but you'll get nothing back. But I can't blame them either. It's my mistake. I'm so tired of saving you guy. I almost want to let you die, but the problem is I need your asshole self to join me on the next raid. So otherwise, if they die, we gotta wait. Well, I guess we just start a raid and then we leave it, so we don't really have to do much to get them to respawn in the game. But they stay out for one whole raid after they die. But by that, the game was stupid and it realized by a whole raid you can just load into a raid and quit. And within 1 minute, he's back in action. I'm just gonna leave him. He needs to pay. He needs to just go. I mean, seriously. Enjoy your time. No one's sending you off to Valhalla, but fuck that guy. Seriously. How many times are you gonna go down, man? I think it's your calling. as the game says many times, you can't reshape your fate. There, that guy's fate was to die in that base. Let's go. Alright. It's going from no man left behind to that dude's definitely left the F behind. Let's get in the boat. we out of here. So we got all this stuff. Officially completing, in my view, the first level. Like, people could argue this for, you know, hours, being like 100% of the river raids. How's that work? You raid every location, but you have to go back and raid it like 10 times, and then the places that you raided before will eventually reset and show as incomplete. So that's why I'm going strictly on the other stuff, you know. In my view, it's still 100% completion of everything else I had planned for the game, so. There's only 2 achievements, if I push the button, that I have to get, which the developers were like, this achievement's not available at this time. Here you go. Like, what the hell? They did the same shit in Odyssey, for those who remember. It was so annoying. They literally prevented me from having 100% completion stats each DLC came out because they would add achievements to stuff that's not even in the game.
Up for some raiding?
I'm definitely up for some raiding, but to make life a little bit easier. Of course. We seriously 100 short? Fuck. I don't know if I'm going to waste my time upgrading my ship and my my hull at this point. This DLC is really not exciting, other than, you know, getting this done. So, like, example, I have oh my god, we had the map clue and it removed it. It just showed us having it, guys. Do we got to go back and get the river map clue? I know where it is. I'm going back in to see. I don't care. We only have 3 people. So I don't even care. I think it legitimately just reset my river map clue. Even though we had it. The fuck? Now this DLC is just getting worse. What the hell, man? You need both river map clues to unlock the 3rd map. So, and then we do the 3rd map to finish out the armor and the missions for this DLC. Like I said, I think how this is going to go, we're going to spend the rest of today on the River Raid DLC. Tomorrow from 1:30 to 3:30, I'll do a finale for this game where we'll do all those things I've been talking about. We'll do a corner-to-corner of map boat trip, see how long it takes to cross the entire map of, you know, England or Norway. We'll also do some horse trips, how long is, you know, Jorvik to Winchester, following the road system, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll switch over to Watch Dogs Legion, but for today, the fucking thing's right here at a place completed. I want to point that out. Notice that there's no indicator that's available. Same with this. We just completed this. Guess what? Completed. That's what I'm saying. These, but they will reset. So you could, I guess if you're trying to do 100%, you could raid all of these and keep loading back in. But these are eventually going to refill with stuff, and they're going to eventually look like this again, or with the raid symbol. So kind of one of those just repetitive BS things. And you get nothing special out of it, by the way, other than the armor. So I know where we have to go. The problem is we have to travel all the way back up there and grab it again. But then we'll just leave right away. Actually, I need, what was it, 100, just 100 to upgrade my cargo. So what we'll do, let's grab 100 plus the map clue. Maybe 200 if we're close enough to grab another set. My minimum goal is to complete the gear unlocks and all, yeah, the books and all that stuff. If I make time for it, we can maybe upgrade our ship and our location for the Vikings back home. And nice to answer chat. That's a lot of money for that, man. I think I pay like 30 or 40 bucks and I get hundreds of channel on fiber optics, but I also get a 1 gig, you know, internet plan that costs an arm and a leg on top of that. So that's where I get my discount, I guess. But the 1 gig plan sucks kind of because in my house, you know, I don't own it, so it's wired. It's a new house. It's only like 3 years old, but it's wired for this ain't it. What am I stopping here for? Yeah, you gotta keep going. Don't raid. Don't. I almost clicked it by accident. But yeah, they wired my house with friggin' coax, so the max I get is like 300-400 Mbps through the wire. I can get up to 1 gig through Wi-Fi. My computer, you know, the Omen I'm streaming from right now is running that connection. My Series X though, my Series X for some reason never gets a gig connection, wired or not. It's always limited to like 300 download, I swear. That might be an Xbox sided maybe they limit it because, you know, if they're giving everybody a freaking gig connection, their server is probably going to max bandwidth out in the, on the transactions. Goodbye to our connection. But so they're probably limited in that way. It has its pros and cons, I guess. Looking to buy a house in like a year or so, hopefully, and when we do that, I'm 100% running 1 gig capable of fucking wiring through the house. I don't care if we had to like rip a wall open and run that shit through. We're doing what we gotta do. It's one of my mandatory things, for sure. I'll also probably go out of my way to buy, you know, not get the basic Wi-Fi from the, you know, internet company, but go out of my way and get one of those like gaming routers that they got. But I don't want to waste money while I'm here because, you know, I can't work with the setup. I mean, I guess you could work with the setup, but I ain't trying to work on a property that technically isn't fully mine. So. Especially because the company I have kind of sucks, so they don't deserve anything thrown into the house. Yeah. Gotta give them back the bare bones and key.
Already dead. Strike for cross.
So this will be our 100 that we needed to upgrade our cargo, by the way, right off the bat. And we completed the raid again. I guess, even though it doesn't show on the map at all the raided again, apparently restocks. I don't know. This DLC is weird. That's why I don't really like it.
All lends me strength.
We already picked up the note here. Watch the notes be buggy. Because it was in this building, I'm pretty sure. And it's not showing as available. Alright, hope we get this door open, bud. Before all you Vikings get killed, because that's all you guys been doing the entire time we've done this DLC. God. Alright, you know what? Man, you're supposed to attack him, bud. Not get happy that you saw me and go for a run. It's like my real dog. Okay, they just run away? Well, my real dog doesn't run away. He's laying on the floor like 3 feet away from me because he doesn't understand what it's like to spend time alone. I leave this room during the break, he's going to follow me around the entire house. Room per room. It's kind of annoying in a way. The note was right here. We already got it. And now it's showing as missing. Is it bugged? And if it's bugged, then I'm kind of fucked on unlocking the 3rd map because we can't unlock the 3rd map if it's bugged. I'm so confused. I think it might have bugged. I really can't tell, guys. Because the river map clue is right here. Right here. That is where it should be. And it's not indicating that's even available. And we already had it and it went back to 0. So I'm kind of concerned. As per that. I mean, if the river raid's bugs and we can't complete it, that's not my fault. I'll at least do everything I can, but it'll kind of suck. So we need the 3rd map to, you know. Is this my own dude? That's kind of effed. Let's run around the whole area quickly and scan and see. Oh, achievement! Controller batteries are low, 0 gamer score. I'm playing on my Series X controller, which means I got about 2 hours left. Running the AA's. I run rechargeables on my older controllers, which I use for, you know, streams that we play with other people, like Call of Duty on Thursday. Obviously be running that controller. Actually, it's my day 1 controller from Xbox One that I have. I have a Series X controller, I have an Elite controller that I friggin' broke, of course. So like the, I think the one trigger is like kind of shitty. We were playing COD and my X button was like broken. I was trying to do stuff in COD and it was acting up and I was like, what the hell, man? Then we learned it was just broken from falling too many times off my lap. Then I have the Gears 5, or no, is it the Gears 4? Yeah, I think it's Gears 4 Collector Edition console. The one that's red series, not the series, the Xbox One S version. I'm playing on the Series X, but I have that with its controller. I have the Advanced Warfare controller, which is another controller I broke. A lot of, unfortunately, bad controllers around here these days. So I'm kind confused right now. I think Google's going to be our best friend in figuring out what the hell. Let's see. So river raids, map clue vanished or something. Here we go. Hold on. River raid clue bug. That's probably the best way. Just river raid clue bug on Google search. Here it is. First thing that pops up. So it seems like I might need to wait for it to reset. Switch between rivers and it should come up. Can I end the raid right here? Now we gotta get on the ship. Alright. So, seems like it's bugged because we already had it done. Then it reset for no reason. So the only way to seemingly repair it is to exit, switch the river raid to the other one, and then try coming back and see if it shows up. At this point, let's just call today River Raid Day. Tomorrow will be a mix of Valhalla and Legion, where we'll do, anyone who wants to watch my road trips and see how long it takes to go corner to corner of the map, blah, blah, blah. That's all going to happen tomorrow. That's going to be our base game / Ireland DLC finale. Today, all the way through 6 to between 7, I'll do the River Raids till we're done. This game's taking me so many hours, I'm really not surprised. We're going to need more time than I planned. I mean, we're at like 180 hours. Maybe 184 after this afternoon. 186 by done tomorrow, and then I'll just be waiting for the next DLC, I guess. But for anyone interested, I will be starting Watch Dogs Legion, hopefully second half of tomorrow.
Up for some raiding?
That'll take Assassin's Creed spot for a week or two. 'Cause we're over halfway done the story in that game, then I put it on the shelf to focus on this game. So, this is probably my #1 priority. Now we can take, I think, 300 foreign supplies, which means we can raid 6 large things. The problem is we gotta go raiding like 3 times to get the cargo, to upgrade our cargo again. On top of that, so we need what? It was 750. If we want to buy this stuff, we need 950, 1150. I don't know if I'm gonna waste my time buying these Longship cosmetics. I'm not gonna lie. There's like no completion in that, it's just an optional store purchase. But if I were to at least upgrade my ship and this place right here, we're looking at probably like 1,000 or so to go. 200 probably plus like 400, so I'm gonna get 13, so around a little bit under 1,500 is what we're gonna need. And that's about, what, 5 more, not entire raids, but hit a few camps and return. So it's not that bad.
For some raiding?
I think we can get it done today. I'm also, I'm on my own right now for the rest of the afternoon. All I gotta do is walk the dog for the break, so. He's sleeping, so I don't think he's worried about going out right now. So let's see. Yeah, still showing the River Raid map clue is fucked over. That's messed up. I don't appreciate that, Valhalla. That's the first time Valhalla ever reset anything that I've completed. For some reason. Is there an auto assign for this? They really should just put an auto assign. I don't really care who comes with me. They're gonna half die anyway. From like one-on-one conflict with like some little enemy. So what this guide says, literally, go into it and then just leave. And then we should be able to go back to the other map, the one we were on where we should have the clue. And then we should be able to go see if the clue respawned. If it didn't respawn, we might officially hit a bug that might fuck over my opportunity to complete the River Raid DLC. And if that's the case, there's nothing I can do about it until they patch it. But we'll at least do everything we can up to the point of that. Because, we could always, if they patch it down the road, we can always come back to it. Hopefully, it won't end up like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Spec Op missions where they were just fucking broken as shit and we would complete them. And then basically, even though we completed them, basically didn't get any points for it. Like, it was broken, and then the long story short, they never fixed it. It's been out for how long now, and they never fixed Spec Ops in that game. That's why, basically, long story short, I hope they don't abandon it and leave us hanging if it's going to be broken. But with a DLC like this, they might just be like, screw you guys. We're focusing on Paris or something. I have not yet seen this map yet, nor do I know where the location. I know where the river map clue is. I have a guide open on my phone for the gear and weapons of river map clue, but I don't know where the book of knowledge is. But whenever we do River Severn, this is our goal. The first river's taking way too long though because they screwed me on that map. So I'm hoping we can go get that map and then hop onto this level. Complete this level, get to the last level, finish the last level, and I think by then we'll have wasted the entire afternoon. And making me jealous, J Smoke. I've been tempted to grab something like an energy boost, but I don't know. I skipped one yesterday. Technically, could grab something today. I'm having a raise energy on Thursday because we're doing COD back to back. I'm supposed to be going on break within a half hour, so if I do, maybe I'll grab some coffee or something. As usual, I have my usual cold brew on stock, or in stock. So. Pour some of that and I'll be good to go. Let's see. It's kind of getting to be torturous now, though, that we're going in again. If the river map clue's not there, we're just going to move on to the River Severn and do the Gears, Weapons, Books, and river map as fast as we can. I'm quickly losing interest in this DLC. I can see why people, hated on it, per se. So I looked up reviews, and it was kind of hated on. Even by people who were trying to say it wasn't terrible, we're still hitting at it and jabbing at it. This is like the DLC that people kind of wish they didn't bring. It's kind of like the Spec Ops from Modern Warfare, the new Modern Warfare. They shouldn't have brought it in if they weren't going to freaking actually make it functional. Because we got the achievement for completing all the Spec Op missions, but it never registered in the game that we did any of them. So it was like the stupidest thing ever. That's what I feel like we're going through here a little bit. It's not reset. It's not reset! I'm just gonna go anyway. I mean, I'm following the guide. I think it's fucking bugged, though. I have a heavy feeling, a sad feeling, that this might be screwed. I mean, worst case scenario, we finish these two maps, we never get to experience the third map. I'm honestly okay with that, but... yeah, forums are like, just switch between the rivers and stuff will come up. Says if this doesn't work, we can return to the main menu. Maybe try rebooting the game from scratch, not the console, but the game. Sometimes rebooting the game also can be a way to resolve this. I don't want to spend all afternoon trying to resolve this, but if we don't get this thing we're trying to get, we literally can't do the third River Raid map. So it's kind of like I kind of jinxed it, guys, because I was talking about how we survived a few game-breaking bugs. Well, FML, we are possibly running into a game-breaking bug. Thankfully, it was on the River Raid DLC and not like Wrath of the Druids. I was able to do my 100% run of Wrath of the Druids without too many issues. I had more issues in the base game with some of the bugs that were going on in that, but I've had some weird bugs during my playthrough. My Berserker armor reset, I think, last stream back to 0 from max level armor and gear. Completely reset for no reason. This game has such weird. I remember that was that bug where I would just get naked and all my gear would be back at like level 1 from max, level, and I'd have to reload a save. We've had a lot of weird bugs in this game. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going straight for the clue. If the clue's not there, maybe we'll at least grab the 100 supplies up here, because the supplies respawned again. That's why I'm having hope that it'll work. I have a feeling we're gonna lose like 5 Vikings just coming in here to check for this. Watch. Alright, you guys enjoy your time. This is your official Viking test. Anyone who dies isn't getting sent to Valhalla. You must survive at least 5 raids to be provided access to Valhalla. Come on, open the door before they attack me. You're right there, get in. They're gonna hit me. Trying to save time. It's not here. It's really not here. Man. I'm disappointed, Valhalla. I didn't even care to do this DLC. I ain't gonna lie. It was not on my list of things to do. It was Wrath of the Druids and move on to another game. And I was just like, this River Raid DLC has been sitting here. I said I would do a 100% playthrough of the game. Look, now he's gonna die. Alright guys, let him die. I mean, I warned you guys when we came in here that this is what was gonna happen. Okay, the guy's holding a torch in the door. He's like, I understand. Yeah guys, it seems like for some reason the map clue bugged out. So what we might have to do is we go to the River Severn or whatever and complete that region and then try coming back maybe after doing that. Look, I think we already lost 2 of these fuckers. They're really not the best Vikings. You guys, I'm leaving. Whoever doesn't make it out of here doesn't make it out of here. Can't worry about it. Standing by my philosophy. Leave them behind.
Let's go.
You should not be dying in this little ass monastery. But nonetheless, I also lost my entire crew in one of the main military camps. Like literally, I think like 5 enemies killed my entire crew. It was kind of stupid. I think we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, there go the enemy reinforcements as well. Some more reason to leave. I'm supposed to be going on break in the next 20 minutes. Let's at least get started with the next raid, and I'll take my break sometime between now and maybe we'll at least do 1 raid of the new location, get as much done as we can, and then when we have to return back to Ravensthorpe, I'll take like a 20-minute break. It's my dog. I took him out in the morning at like 7. He's been waiting like 8 hours. So I don't want to make him wait too much longer, obviously. He's 3 years old. Or he's turning 3 this summer, I guess is a better way to put it. So he can hold it. Just don't want to make him wait too long. You guys get the idea. Luckily he's not a puppy anymore where I was in the middle of my streams and yeah, I'd be in the middle of a stream doing something and I would have to go because my dog would just drop the hammer on the floor, you know. Puppy problems. It's like, over here's a good spot. Nah. Why'd you do that?
Up for some raiding?
I'm really getting tired of the raiding, but let's do it. Look, this asshole over here, you know, he's dead. Alright, so open up my guide for the next missions. As much as I would like a break. The other thing is, guys, I can extend the stream by 30 to 60 minutes, so yeah. I don't know when Electrovolt's getting back, but she's also aware that you know, even if she comes home before I'm done, that I might not be done till 7. So usually my exercise days are, you know, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So being Tuesday, I have a little bit more leeway, up to an hour. So and one idea is we do 2.5, then we take a 30-minute break, and then we do 2.5 maybe. I don't know what kind of time we'd be looking at for the end time. 7 absolute max, but Here's what we'll do. To start out this DLC, let's just turn on the boat on auto navigate, auto follow river, and let's just not touch it. We need to unlock the map. Like, I need to get visualization on the map. As I said before, I did 100% of everything else in the game. For this specific river raid we are not doing, there is no 100% run technically other than doing the missions for it and collecting all the gear, books, and blah blah blah. So that's kind of what we're doing. Let me see again. What's this have? We have 1 map clue, 2 gear and weapons, 1 books of knowledge, and that's all I care for on this level. Not sure what the last level has, but I'm pretty sure, I think it has 1 book, up to 3 gear and armor or something. I don't know where the ship's taking us, but let's just let them navigate. They kind of take you around the map in a big loop eventually, and that's how we unlock the first map. We just let them explore. It takes a few minutes, but it is well worth it. We can even go into this mode and enjoy the view. I wish they would sing. They don't sing in this DLC, I noticed. You can't get those beautiful songs going on. Alright, where are you going? Are you taking me back to our spawn? Where we just came from? No, okay. I was worried for a sec. I was like, where's he going? I really don't like the cinematic view. It kind of sucks. We're better off just watching like this, I guess. To be honest. If you guys enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you'd like and sub. I have the guide right here. Here's the clue location. Let me open it on my phone. It's at the Northern Monastery, which is probably somewhere like up here. I wonder if this is the monastery on the left up here. If it is, we can just go grab the clue because we're already here. But I can't tell. I don't think it is. That's no monastery, is it? I think we gotta go further north. Maybe not good. I don't know if this river branches north as we continue east, so we might have to make a U-E. Go back if not. This is just kind of fluff content, I swear. People say 4 to 5 hours to do it all. We're about, what, 2 hours in? Can't be that far off. We would have already been completing this map if the game didn't kind of screw us up and reset our map clue. We spent all that time trying to go back for the map clue. As per the armor, there's probably like only 3 locations to find the armor, and the book I'm pretty sure spawns in a specific spot. So let's grab the clue, let's grab the book, and then we'll start grinding for the armor. Worst case scenario, we leave and we come back, because we can also grab supplies while we're here to eventually upgrade this cargo to max, and then eventually our actual Viking hull that we got. So I think this might be it up here. It tells me in the top right corner of the map there's a monastery, and that looks possibly like right there. Is that it? We can always start the raid and back out too. All we gotta do is run back to the ship. We also check the guide. Please don't rush up there, guys, because all you guys are gonna do is get fucking murdered. Yep. It should. The clue for this map should be right up here. So we're gonna grab all 3 of the large chests and the clue, and then we'll head out to look for the book, I guess, next. We'll rinse, repeat, then we'll leave. Then we can always go back to the River X. If we're lucky, the River X might actually show that monastery get reset fully. And when we take the break, I'll shut down the game all the way to dashboard. This will be also another opportunity for us to check if that might solve our issue. As someone who's an achievement hunter, have just under 200,000 gamer score, 180 plus hours in this game. That's probably one of the routes that I'd recommend to try fixing it before I give up. There's so many routes to try and fix stuff when it's bugged. Just, the problem is half the time it doesn't work, so you're just like, I don't know. But I have had stuff solve problems. More so from Minecraft, Forza, those are some games I really like to act up with achievements.
Can't hold out much longer. We keep
What the hell's my dog doing? I just feel my whole chair shaking like I'm going through airplane turbulence over here. I'm just trying to like climb the sofa, but I guess he was using my chair. The hell, man? Made me lose my focus for a sec. I did not expect that. Oh my god, there's so many guys. We're gonna have to fight ourselves. Yeah. Hey, this is my spear from the Wrath of the Druids DLC for killing all of the the beautiful children of Danu or whatever. Are any of you assholes dead? No? Thank God. Alright, there's the clue, guys. I think I see it. You see that white highlight in there? That's what I was, that's why we went back to the River X and I was looking for the clue. That's what I was looking for, is that like white glow that you see that hints towards a clue being in the background.
Come, brothers, let's end this. God damn this sinner.
Man, who's down? Luckily for you, I have 4 hearts, so take one, yeah, I hope. Not that I need any at all to even survive this.
Help me out here.
Help me now, I got your ass up. The least you can do is help me out. Shout out to J Smoke for the super chat. Thank you, J Smoke. One of our long-term subscribers since before 100 subs for years and years and years and years, and also one of our mods. Our highest tier mod actually right now as well, so definitely appreciate J Smoke. Definitely didn't expect to see that. We're such a small channel. It's always amazing when we get anything at all, any support at all. Just general likes and comments on our videos, great. Let alone a super chat, so appreciate it, man. It all helps out a lot, because
Can't do this alone.
games ain't cheap. All the expenses always stack up, but I love gaming, so I just push on. Try to avoid looking at the bank sometimes after some of those collector editions come out. But thankfully, my Series X I got on a monthly plan. I think I paid it off over 3 months without any interest, so that was pretty cool. One of those lucky people that got one of those deals when I went to buy it. So. I think we got to get into there somehow. Really hope that's the clue in there. Oh my god, yes it is. Go! Go, Eivor! Let's grab this and then grab that key. And then go get this chest that this guy's telling me to go to over there with the exclamation point. Alright, we got the clue. It's kind of stupid. Hold on, no, so hold on. Return the clues to Vaughn at the settlement. Maybe the counter glitched, but I still have the clue. So we might not be effed over as much as I thought. It might just be a software issue. Simply put, the code could be registering 1 out of 1. Could be reading it wrong. The beauty of coding. That's why I often hate coding. But I also learned way too many codes to, really hate coding because I've done everything. Done HTML, CSS, Java, C, Objective-C, Python, Ruby. I always took the IT classes in high school, then I went into engineering in college, so I ended up having to learn this stuff anyway in some of my classes. Like one of them was computer, was a required class, we had to learn Java and stuff. Then I took cybersecurity program for like the last half year, and I had to learn Linux, had to learn all that kind of stuff. But perks of that class, I now know how to hack into a whatever, pretty much. But also I'm ethical, so I can I'll never use it illegally. I ain't trying to go to jail or pay some $100 fine anyway. You may not go to jail, but you might pay some ridiculous ass fine, and it's not worth it. Like even hacking your friend can be, an issue because your internet service provider sees you friggin' running, scans on someone else's network, and I'm pretty sure any company that's giving you internet's probably gonna consider blacklisting you. So. When I did my class, we pretty much did everything through virtual machines. So we were running scans or checking ports or trying to find the weakness on a network. It was always through virtual machines on a virtual network. So.
Ah, go up! Damn you! Shit!
Been going for over 2 hours. Like I said, though, I might do 2.5, 20 to 30 minute break because I got to at least take the dog out, and then up to another 2.5 because I want to at least finish the river raids today. So tomorrow from 1:30 to 3:30, we hold a finale for the base game and DLC where we just do a bunch of fun little videos like road trips and stuff and just hang out and make some videos for fun. And then we'll also do Watch Dogs Legion's return to the channel tomorrow because we go from this to Watch Dogs Legion to I want to do Super Mario 64 next. So, as in, yes, the old school Super Mario. I don't know why I climbed up there and then was wondering where to look. It was on that damn level right there. Kind of bypassed it by accident. Let's go right over here. Go back up, Eivor. Around the wall. Okay, why don't you want to go over there? There we go. So we officially have the river map clue. It's time to go for the Book of Knowledge. So let me Google it. Book of Knowledge. Here it is. Shoulder bash ability location. Yeah, I love how they have a guide for it, and then of course the one picture that's supposed to show where it is on the map isn't working, but all the other pictures work. Come on, you beep. Head to the Island Monastery. Island Monastery. Where are you at, Island Monastery? Is there an Island Monastery here? Oh fuck, look at this place. There's a lot of like islands. I mean, it's not very helpful. Should probably check another guide. Here we go. Yep, that's it. That's it, isn't it? Yep, this is the camp that we get the book at. So, let's get to our ship as long as we've lost a few people. I want to at least get the book before we return, even if all our Vikings die and we can't open any more, supplies. That's not the whole, the whole reason to be playing this is for the armor, the books. But the clues, I guess, as well, because we need the clues to, do the rest of the third map. So the third map unlocks, I think, as you guys saw, it told me to return to him. I think he'll give me the third map now. And if he gives me the third map, even though the game says I only have 1 out of 2 clues, obviously 2 will register. I don't care if, the first clue doesn't register visually, as long as it registered in the database of the game and lets me move forward, you know what I mean? So. As a achievement hunter, I've experienced more bugs than I want to talk about, and some games ruined my chances of full completion. Cough cough, Far Cry 5's bugged, Mafia 3. Mafia 3 was the worst because we, it'd be like kill people with like fire 5 times, and I did it like 300 times on stream. Just trying to get it to work. And we're like, it's not working. I will say I'm not completely bored of this DLC. Will it get boring, especially if you repeat it? Probably yes. The first map was getting boring because, you know, we were only going back because we thought it bugged. But the only way to know if it bugged is to complete this raid and go back and check with the dock guy if I have both clues. My thought is at least finish our first raid here before we go on break. I said around 4. Let me check the actual timer for the stream. We're at 2 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, I think 15 minutes is a reasonable time. Then I take my break from like 4:10, 4:15, 20, 30 minutes, come back, and we do another 2 to 2.5 maybe. That should hopefully be all we need, considering if we get the book done, we'd have to come back for the 2 armor. We got to raid 3 places to get the 2 armor. As long as we don't let our Vikings die, it shouldn't be a problem. So I'll have to be more, you know, aware of their stupid maneuvering, because they like to go get killed all the time. And then we do the final map and we're done. So I'll keep grinding. If I can get the gear started while we're on this run, I might just do that as well. The break is kind of not negligible, but flexible. I'm feeling an energy drink, but I might grab myself some coffee. It's like a little swig. Kind of like a shot, yeah. It'd be like my Friday nights, but yeah, those nights it's usually not coffee. I'll save that for Dead by Daylight and on Friday and GTA on Saturday night, so. There's the book, guys. It's literally like the only reason I'm here. The rest is kind of mumbo jumbo to me. I'm gonna grab everything while we're here because we might head back after this to turn in our raid and take our break. Hello. 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 I found nobody had any idea I was there. Alright, shoot the door. Eivor! That was my fault, but I'm gonna yell at Eivor for it. Gosh damn it, Eivor, what are you doing? Alright, so the book's down there. So we gotta get down there. Is there no way through here? Someone's over here trying to tell me to come grab the loot. Might as well do it real quick. Instead of dying, they're actually going and waiting for me at the chest, guys. What happened in between this and the last raid? Last raid, I had to go home and tell everyone that the entire fleet died but me. And not even for good reasoning. They just sucked. I think we go down here. Yep. Go from here. It's the same as the fucking first map, man. Come on, game. Did you guys really just copy-paste the monastery from the River X to the River Severn or whatever? I guess who's surprised? But seriously, it's literally a copy-paste. So here's the book we need. Gives us a new ability, Shoulder Bash. And then we can walk right out to this mother flarper who's just waiting over here. Good call, sir. I appreciate it. I got the song that reminds me of Star Wars. Dun, 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 dun. How did I miss something down here? The fuck did I miss? Is there something in that room? What the hell did I miss in here? This didn't even show up when we first came in. It wasn't even highlighted. Whatever. We got it now. That's even less important chest. They're just fucking iron ore and leather. But at this point, I'll take anything we can get. If I hold this down, we're at max river raid status, but we can only take one more chest. So we might as well grab this chest and leave, and then take my break. So I'm sorry if I'll disappoint anyone, but I need a break. Probably be 30 minutes, maybe 4:30, 4 to 4:30 break, or whenever we get a chance to take a break till 4:30 max. I might come back sooner. I'll probably take my dog out, grab some coffee, and come back. I'm a very, very grindy person for those who know me, so you know I'll be back to get this done, even if we have to stay late today.
Come, help me with this.
Thankfully, there's no more of my class on Tuesdays for like the last month now or whatever. Well, maybe two or 3 weeks ago, I graduated from my cybersecurity program. So, look, my whole team's fucking dead, dude. I'm not joking. These guys fucking suck. I'm just gonna kill them myself next time I get on the boat. I'm just gonna crash into a fucking iceberg on the way here. Get up, you damn asshole. Well, you're gonna die because I can't save you because this yeoman decided to invade our spaces. I'm going for the rescue. Don't shoot, let him burn.
My thanks, Savor.
Get up, you assholes. I really don't want to revive you, but if I don't revive you, we're literally going to have to load into a raid and back out just to get these guys to come back to use them again. So I have all these hearts that I'm not even using for myself. Might as well give them away. At least we kept alive, you know. Half my fucking people are dead, but 5 of them are dead. But guys, if I look at the map, we have 1 out of 1 book's knowledge, 1 out of 1 river map clues. So we're pretty on par for what I'm looking for here. Got our ability unlocked. New one right here. So we have gears and weapons left, guys. There's going to be 3 bases that we're going to have to hit to look for the gear and weapons. So, like I said, I think it's best for us to leave. Go back 1, we'll talk to the guy and see if the clue's registered, because that 1 clue bugged out and shows it shows it's not registered, but the mission told me to go talk to him about both clues that we got. So my guess is that it registered, just it's being stupid. So we should be able to unlock map 3, and then what we'll do is we'll come back, finish out the 2 armor on this map, complete the 3rd map, and then any extra time today we can try to just do some raids to upgrade our ship to max cargo, our Jomsviking Hall to max hull, and if we have extra time we can even try to unlock the I guess the skin for the ship that we can get with money, which that's like the optional part. Anything that you buy in the stores in the game for your ship, like customizations, that's kind of that definitely doesn't count in 100% playthrough. That's like optional customizations, but we got to at least finish all 3 maps at the least. Plus, I would like to at least build the ship in the hull to max level. So I think right now what we'll do is we'll head back. We've lost too many guys anyway. 2 out of 4 objectives done here. Got 300 cargo. Okay, another 450 cargo and we'll have our ship maxed out, so it's really not that far away. You know, do 1 more raid, grab the 2 armor, grab 300, come back, and then go for the last level, the last river map. We should be able to max out our ship, and then we might have to do, you know, an extra raid or 2. We'll also be able to hold 400 cargo instead of 300, so it's going to work its way out. Is the way I look at it.
Eivor, those clues you found, they speak of a river on the northern border of Powys. I've marked
To answer
it on the map
Sharkom,
for you.
I'm waiting on Dying Light 2. I have no interest in Dying Light 1
The area is well guarded.
or anything relating to Dying Light 1 anymore. Not saying it's a bad game, I'm just not replaying it.
Strong enough to take on whatever comes.
Ready.
Good luck.
I streamed Dying Light though
Many have failed.
on the channel with Schmag. The Legacy of St. George quest complete. So here's what we have as our stuff. We have River Severn's the one we're working on now. It did work. We got the 3rd river, guys, so it did not bug. It is right here, the River D, the final one. And then we have to find and kill the champion to claim the sword. So we are on par. We finish out the 2 gear/weapons on Severn, and we, fill up our ship one more time, and we're done that map. We go here, we do like the 4 or 5 things we gotta do here. We fight this mother effer, and we literally, we're done with the DLC at that point. So we're on a good spot. Yeah, to answer Chad, not to be mean or anything if I sound bad about Dying Light. I really enjoyed Dying Light. Me and Schmag, if you remember him at all, he was our co-commentator back in the day. He joins us on the weekend these days as a non-TGS member. He used to be our TGS co-commentator for like 3 years, I think. And then he kind of stepped away. He got rid of Xbox Live and stopped playing for a while, so he backed out of the position. So then I kind of moved on without him, doing co-op games solo and with subs and with our other mods and stuff. And now he just kind of joins for fun sometimes, He's one of my friends since like kindergarten, so he's going to make his way back in here and there, but he's no longer in TGS officially, but he was our co-commentator for a long time. Me and him did Dying Light full playthrough. We did the base game and the DLC the following. I think I did 100% completion of all achievements and everything as well for the base game. I just didn't do the achievements for the DLCs because some of the DLCs were just kind of crap for Dying Light, I won't lie, but I definitely am going to stream Dying Light 2, but I will not restream Dying Light 1. There's no way in hell. Do I believe it deserves a upgraded edition? Sure. But yeah, basically Platinum, for everyone who doesn't know, it's I think Dying Light with all of its DLCs, like it has all the expansions. It's just like every other Platinum game. When they release Platinums, usually it has all the DLC, it's the official completed final version of the game with its DLC, with some free, weapons or blah blah blah. That's what they always do. So I'm sure, there's a list, but I do not have the patience to replay Dying Light 1 ever again. It was a fun game, but I'd rather put that energy into Dying Light 2, because my guess is Dying Light 2 is not going to be a short game. It's probably going to be like some 50-hour game or something like that. So we'll save my time for that. So on Treasures of Severn. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. So I'll be posting chat. My dog has to go out, and I might grab the coffee, I might not. I'm up in the air on it right now. TGS intermission starts now, returning roughly 4:30 p.m. ET for 2 or so hours. I'll say for 2 hours. So real quick, shout out to our supporters. BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke all the way across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Cam Surgeon on Superchat, appreciate the support. Shout out to Sharkcom because he was also a supporter. This is a 1 month screen, so anyone who's interested, just so you know, anyone who does membership, super chat, blah blah blah, get 1 whole month from when your name is listed on the screen. So I know J Smoke, I think, stayed on the screen ever since I started it. I know BFG, I think's been here. Same with BBT. We have a few guys who've been here for like the whole year I've been doing these screens. But we've had a lot of people in and out like the fast food restaurant on this screen, and I appreciate it no matter what. Every single type of support counts. A simple like, a comment, blah blah blah. Everything matters. So definitely appreciate it, guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna go take my break. So I'll be back, like I said in the comment, in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go walk the dog, grab some coffee or something, come back and get back into the grind. We'll finish out the River of the Severn. We'll do the final river. And as long as we finish the River Raids DLC today, we'll hold a finale for this game tomorrow from 1:30 to 3:30, doing, kind of road trips and corner-to-corner boat trips, doing, how long does it take videos, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll also hop into Watch Dogs Legion for our transfer of Valhalla to Legion on the channel, because our main focus will go from Valhalla to Legion. So that'd be pretty cool. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla River Raids live stream overall. It's just a continuation, number 51, and figured I would pull one over and do a stream intro, not a intermission intro. Maybe some of you guys caught it, maybe some of you not. Either way, we're returning from the break, long story short. I'm running about 5 minutes late. I said 4:30. We only gave myself like 20 to 25 minutes. I ended up taking, 25 to 30, whatever. We'll continue on, and we're going to stick here until we get it done anyway. I suspect up to another 2 plus minus based on how it goes. We only have 2 gear to go in the current river. Then we have, I think, 2 gear, 2 books, and I don't know, is that it for the final river? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we go to the final river, but for now, that's what's up. Once we're done the river raids, we're done for the day, and tomorrow has been decided at this point, so I'll have to update the Discord at some point today to, give notice. Or I'll just do it right now. I'm actually doing it right now as I speak. So due to river raids stealing the entirety of the day and not having enough time to do the finale for the game, we're going to hold the finale tomorrow at 1:30, and then we'll do Watch Dogs Legion on Wednesday around 4 o'clock. That'll be it for tomorrow. So after the uncertainty, tomorrow's most likely going to be ACV and Legion in that order. 2 hours to do a finale, 2 hours to reintroduce Legion, and then we continue on with our week. It's kind of when I play really good games and I have to put them on the shelf, sometimes I get sad about it, but I'm not really sad about this one. We've been playing 180 plus hours. So if anything, I'm ready to put it on the shelf. Take a break till the next DLC. Till then, we also, are going to be here and play the rest. So we did 100% of the base game and the Wrath of the Druids DLC, which is also known as the Ireland DLC. All we were doing is the river raids and then making some fun content on the side. So for river raids, we wanted to, you can't really do 100% completion. Everything respawns, that's the whole point. It's a repetitive DLC. So what we're doing is we're at least doing the missions through to get the armor set, any books, and any weapons as well. Pretty much that's all I got planned for this. So as long as we get full completion of the the main objectives, we're going to move on to the end of the game. This is not part of the major DLC. It's also not part of the base game. It's kind of an in-between DLC that's kind of overrated. People don't like it on average from what I've read online, but I don't think it's too bad. I don't see repetitive, playing it repetitively as something I plan to do just once fully and done. There's nothing you can really get out of it. Even if you explore the map, it's kind of copy and pasted, I've noticed. Like one of the monasteries was pretty much exactly the same, other than some minor alterations. So either way, to give an exact explanation of what we're working on, we have the treasures of River Severn, treasures of River D, and the Sword of St. George. That's all we have left in this River Raid DLC. Other than that, the optional stuff, I want to try to finish upgrading the ship's cargo space. I would like to upgrade the Jomsviking Hall, and I would like to buy the upgrades for the ship if possible, but I will, excuse me, damn dry air kill me, so let me sip some water. Shoo! Had to chug some water there. Still need some more water, but damn dry air coming out of my AC or whatever. It's the heater, the AC. Both of them suck, I swear, because the air is always so damn dry, especially when I do a lot of commentary. I think that will hopefully allow me to continue on. Now I just have this constant tickle in my throat, so sorry if you heard me cough when I first started getting itchy. It was like that cough itch you get where you can't like talk, it just gets all crazy and just blitzes you and you're like, ah. But don't worry guys, it was dry air cough. I get it every once in a while, especially when we change from hot to cold air in the house. But as I was saying, before I got interrupted, I want to upgrade the ship, upgrade the Jomsviking Hall, and I also want to buy this stuff, but the buying is the last thing to do. If I can at least do the ship and the hull, I'll be satisfied. If I can buy the other stuff, that's just a bonus. That's not mandatory is the way I view it. Once we complete all the stuff related to this and the upgrades I plan to do relating to river raids, we'll be ready for the finale, which we'll do like a boat corner to corner for Ireland, Norway, England. We'll do some road trips, Jorvik to Winchester, you know, London to Jorvik, stuff like that. So it should be pretty fun. It'll be a nice chill goodbye session, I guess, for the game. Moving on from this, if I just came in with a weird intro, choked up on a cough, and now everything's just destroyed. I'm sorry, guys. Now we'll just, to clear my mind, I'll just start from scratch. So, since we're continuing stream number 51 to finish out river raids, we're going to do up to 2 hours. That's it for today. This, like I said, for the game, just complete each of the rivers, missions, and, you know, gear, books, blah, blah, blah. And then what we'll do is go ahead and move on to the fun stuff. So, and like I said, I'd like to upgrade the ship and this hull, but I won't probably, you know, worry about buying the ship upgrades. They're not upgrades, they're just, you know, theme is a better way to put it. At 400, I know when I get 450, did I get, no, 750, right, to upgrade the ship more. I'm going to upgrade this. It's part of what we're planning, so let's do it real quick. We have to upgrade the ship once more, and then we got to upgrade this hull once more. So we click this, it's 600, so we need, I think rank 3 is the highest, so we need 600 plus like 750, I think. So we need 1,350 of those boxes, supplies, and we'll be good to go. But that covers the plan for the day, plan for the game, for our re-intro. You know, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. And for anyone interested, like I said, our finale for Valhalla, for base game and Ireland DLC will take place tomorrow at 1:30 for 2 hours, where we'll do a bunch of road trips and boat trips and just record stuff for fun. That'll end up as its own videos on the channel as well after the stream. But probably not immediately after, you know, I'll release them over time. Moving on from that, we'll get into Watch Dogs Legion tomorrow as well, so that's pretty much all I got to cover on the re-intro. I have flexibility, so I would like to at least get the river raid done. I do not want to have to take any time tomorrow for river raid, so we're going to grind on, even if we got to go to 7. At least 2 hours, 2 hours 15, something like that. As long as we grind, I'm pretty sure we'll be done before I know it. But the main goal is to...
Up for some raiding?
We talk to him, I can explain it better on the raiding map. So we have all 3 locations. It says 0 out of 1 river map clues here, guys, but you need both map clues to unlock River D. So basically the game's bugged, and it's on stream, on proof this stream actually. I got the river map, and then it showed the river map completed, and then we like switched back and forth, and then it like deleted it, but I still had it, hence why we got the final location available. But so this map's completed. River X is technically fully completed. There's no way to get the river map to say 1 out of 1. We already have it. It's just broken. Moving on to River Severn, we have to go back for 2 gear and weapons. And lastly, we have 3 gear and weapons and 2 books of knowledge here, plus a boss fight for the final piece. And that's all I plan to do. So that's my goal for this DLC. Gear and weapons, books of knowledge, and river map clues. And like I said, it'll say 0 out of 1, but I have it. It's completed. You cannot unlock River D, period, unless you have both of the river map clues. So, yeah, obviously the game registered that I did it, thankfully, because we could have had 0 out of 1, could have never been able to go get it again, and then could have never got this if the game was really bugged. So thankfully it worked out. The way I see it, we're going to have to travel away from River Severn to get that from heavy river defenses down to few river, which means we probably got to start 2 raids and then go back in. So I'll start like 2 raids on River X or something, and then just back out right away. And then this should go back to normal, and then we'll go hit the 4 locations that may have gear or weapons. Once we have those gear or weapons, we'll load up our ship with max cargo, and then we'll head out for here. There's a chance we might have to go raiding in twice, because there's 4 locations. If we raid 2 and then we're maxed out on the ship and our Vikings are dead, we'll have to load back in and hit the other 2, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Then we'll hop right in the River D. Same deal. I know exactly where the books are. we have to hit 4 locations, I think, for the 3 gear and weapons. And we also have to fight someone at, I believe, one of those locations. So I'll do my best to grind it all out. Once we're done, we're done. In the meantime, I'll also try to finish. I need 1,350, like I said. So we'll need at least 2-3 trips in and out, which will get us at least 900. Once we hit 900, we can upgrade the ship, go back in like 1 more time maybe, or 2 more times max, just for strictly raiding as fast as possible. Grab the other boxes and then bring them back for this place. Once we're done that, depending on the time,
Up for some raiding?
like I said, it's not mandatory. But you can buy cosmetics. Cosmetics do not count towards 100% playthrough. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to buy them right now. I would like to have them, but will I go out of my way to buy them? No, they're not part of our playthrough, but they look cool. At the same time, they're not that amazing. I have some other amazing ones already that kind of already outshine these, so not mandatory, but if we have the extra time, I'll go for it. If not, screw it. Best way to put it. So the ship, the hull, and completing the maps are our goals for this little DLC. For me, that'll be good enough for 100%. I think a bunch of our dudes died on the last raid, so of course. We should actually go to the hull real quick. It says we recruit level 2 people, but ooh, we might have a bunch of level 2 guys. Let's pay them all.
Where I'd rather be than splitting
Yes, give me them. I have 16k, man. I'm like a friggin' millionaire from back in the day at this point. I'll pay you all. Can I just throw the money around and hire everyone? Call it a day. I need all these rank 2 guys, because the other Viking a-holes just die on me all the time, and it's the stupidest shit ever. We run in and you'll have like 5 Vikings dead on the first, military base raid, because they don't know how to fight. So
Up
now,
for some raiding?
should be better off. To save time about I really wanted to do them in order, but technically we could possibly just hop to the Books of Knowledge on River D real quick. That wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Go level 2. It's like there's nothing against going there now and starting it. As long as I get everything in our objectives done by the end of the playthrough, we're gonna meet my goals, if you know what I mean. So doesn't matter how we get there, whatever roads we take, as long as we get to the destination that we want to get. I was sitting grabbing any coffee and I forgot to grab a water because I was rushing because I was a few minutes late. Because my dog wanted to take a nice leisurely walk around the city block. And there was some dudes, shooting up or some shit, just chilling on the sidewalk. And you're like, come on, man. That's saying they're in the city, unfortunately. It's actually like the first time I think I've seen that around my neighborhood. There's some neighborhoods that are bad for that. They're probably like passing through. Because I am right near downtown. I think in 10-minute walk I can be in the main, center street of my downtown city. So that's how close I live to downtown of a, million people city. So we have our ups and downs. We have the, people with their, 50 mil condos, and then we have the, random people wandering around passing out from whatever the hell they're shooting up. They ain't bothering no one, but still not something you want to deal with. I don't have to pull no Valhalla. Don't mess with me, man. Either way, what I'm going to do right now, guys, is I'm going to let the boat go around the map and discover the map for us on autopilot. Because this is one of the easiest steps to figure out where we have to go to get shit done. I've already explained during the stream earlier on about our 100% playthrough base game Ireland in full detail, kinda. One of our plans for this DLC. There's nothing else to really cover other than getting it done. I got nothing really for random chat. For anyone who's watched Die Hard, I'll be watching it on Friday night. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the entire movie through. I know I've seen it a few times, but usually on TV or, a friend would have it on or something while we're like hanging out. You wouldn't be paying full attention because you'd be doing other stuff. And no, nothing weird. Y'all dirty-minded mother beep. That was always my dream setup for an actual true-to-heart game room man cave. I gotta have my gaming TV where I can stream my games, and then I need another TV where I can have my TV on. So yeah, I can be streaming while, you know, if something's on that I want to have on, I can have it on, you know what I mean? I could open up, you know, an alternate perspective of the stream, whatever I want to do with it. But not for this house I'm in now. My game room's already like max cluttered. If I had anything else in here, you know, look like I'm on Hoarders or something with all the gaming collectibles I got. But I'm a hardcore gamer, man. Got every console on display that I own. If I look around my room in real life, we got a Rage 2 collectible hanging on the wall, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 skateboard on the wall, PUBG pan on the wall, as in the cast iron, the fake one though. Elder Scrolls and Skyrim collector editions on the shelf. BioShock collector editions for the 10th anniversary edition and the third game. A giant, huge Halo collector edition. I forget what game it was from. It was like ODST or something. My Far Cry 5. Mountain is on the wall. Got my Doom collectibles, including the Doom helmet on the shelf over to my right. Got my COD mystery box in front of me. For anyone who's wondering what this actually looks like, it's on my Instagram, but you might have to scroll down for a bit. I might have to do no photo shoot. Try and get some better lighting on the actual shelves and maybe take a more like shelf by shelf kind of deal. Like every day maybe post a different angle from the room and zoom in on the shelves. Because we kind of just did a photo shoot of the whole room. You can kind of see everything, but you can, if you know what I mean. You won't be able to look at statues in detail and stuff. Or I could do a YouTube video. That actually would be cool too. I have a hat, one of those GoPro hats. Could always see what it looks like to throw that on in like super view and try and like walk around the room, you know, checking it all out. That's what we were planning to do. We were planning to do a arcade video, real life arcade, me and Knight Schmagelborfer. And we're gonna start with us talking in the car with like the camera, and then I would put the hat on, and then we'd go in the arcade and for a few hours and like cut the video, thus, you know, speeding around when we're walking, thinking what we're gonna do, even, you know, go grub and whatever, but you know, make like a 3-hour time there, turn into like, you know, 45-minute video, if you get what I mean. But show all the gameplay and stuff, but we didn't get around to it due to the pandemic, so. Stuff is slowly reopening, but I ain't in no rush, because there's obvious reason not to be in a rush, so. I'll just not be in a rush to get out there, but we will do the video at some point.
Bear wrestling. And they picked the bear.
Rush.
Nasty thing with a foul temper.
Yet you're here.
Apparently we hit the end of the map over here.
Story ends well.
I still have the scars on my thighs.
So we're actually on River D right now. And we finally unveiled the map for River D for... We might have to go down here. Oh no, we gotta go down this corner, but... We don't gotta do that right now. This is River D though. 4 of these spots we gotta hit for the gear and weapons. 2 spots for books of knowledge. But we're not done the other place yet. So I'm gonna return. I was gonna do the books of knowledge and then go back, but let's just go back. Because we only need 2, we just need the 2 gear on the other map. We might have to load back in and load back out again, but at least when we come back to the 3rd map, I'll be able to look at, you know, the maps I have from the online guides for this. Be like, you know, hop point to point to point to get it done as quickly as possible. I would really like to be done by 7, and I think we can be done. I think we can have the ship upgraded, the hull upgraded, and the full completion of River Raid's DLC, other than the repeating part, because we can't beat the repeating part. But I'm kind of tired of repeating parts in games. I'd rather just get some major expansions than these little shites, but that's me. We get another quest. Oh no, it's the same one. Yes, let's find and kill the champion to claim the sword. That's how you know we're at the end of the River Raid's storyline relating to St. George, which is the main focus, other than repeating it for, you know, materials. So, let's see. Just really want to get this done. We only need 2 and we're done this little quest, and then, yeah, we'll collect, I think we get 300 cargo each time. We'll collect it and save it. We need about 1350 cargo to max out the ship and the hull completely, so we're pretty close to done, but we're
Up
not.
for some raiding?
And I really want to have this done because I do not want to spend tomorrow's stream doing River Raid. I mean, I had initially planned Valhalla back-to-back tomorrow, but right now I'd like to keep it as finale plus Watch Dogs Legion's reintroduction, because it'll give me a chance to test the waters on how we're doing on Legion. It's on moderate already, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go back to X, which again is completed. It says 0 out of 1, but it's 1 out of 1. Damn game, there's an error in the code somewhere, most likely. Throwing a 0. See, where it matters, it counts. Where the visuals matter, it's not working. So I can't really hate on it. I wish I would fix it, because I thought it was bugged and it was going to screw up our playthrough the DLC, but we were able to unlock the third map anyway, hence we were just on it unveiling it. So back on River X. Yeah, I've checked twice so far. You can it says 0 out of 1, but it doesn't show up the river map clue, and it obviously you can unlock the third map without the river map clue, as I mentioned earlier, so before the break. As per this, literally to lower the level on the other region, all we do is load in and load out. I don't know if this is supposed to work this way. I guess Assassin's Creed, is just glad you paid 50 silver to load up the ship and go back, and they count it. I don't know. They're like, you paid for it, you get it. I mean, that's one way to work it, I guess. Alright, now we're going to hop into where it matters, and we're going to basically hop point to point to point to point to get it done. So 1 second, guys. I have the list on my phone. Somehow I opened up the wrong guide. Let me just do this real quick. River raids. Alright, here, open up the gear guide again. Because there's 4 locations that the 2 gear pieces can be.
For some raiding?
That's what I'm saying. It might take more than 1 run, but no matter what, each run this time, I want to make sure we fill the whole damn ship up. So we're going to raid all the stuff. But so our goal is, this is done. I wish I would just put a checkbox. Like I said, I don't know. It's probably not marking. Well, I don't think it marks it as complete, I guess, if you have everything anyway, because it's repetitive. But I wish it wasn't bugged, because I hate when stuff doesn't register properly. But it registered properly because this is unlocked. So I guess all that matters is we can finish the DLC. If this would have bugged and this would have not counted, this would not be here because it would never be unlocked. So at least we have that going for us. So let's just hop in and be thankful for that. In the meantime, we have to go get these 2 spots. When we hit the final map, I'm going to hit the books and then the gear in that order. So if we get the 2 books and we fill up the ship, we got to leave, we'll return and then go back. If we have to reset the tier level of the enemies, we'll just travel somewhere else and then travel back and just pay silver to lower our level. That should work. No, I'm running my mouth on a lot of mumbo jumbo, but we're kind of winging this entire DLC on the fly. I didn't have any time to prep for this. There actually wasn't a lot of good data on this DLC online. I had to really dig around to find info where you can go on and be like Wrath of the Druids DLC, how long to beat it, or mission list, and you find stuff. For this, I couldn't even find a mission list. Nobody had a damn mission list. So I was like, I don't know what. I thought you just check it out and be done. I didn't know how vast it was. Is a good way to put it. So, of course, the guide I found doesn't have maps. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to type River Severn. Actually, I could probably just type treasures of the River Severn. Because literally the quest is getting the 2 things. Here they are, trousers and bracers. I have a map that shows the locations. 1 sec. So where are we? We're all the way down here. The first place we got to hit is actually about right over here somewhere. I'm trying to get a good estimate, right around here. And number 2 is going to be right here where my marker is. It's not even visible yet. 3 is right here. And then 4 is approximately right up in here where we also don't have unlocked. If we can get lucky and find the 2 gear and weapons on the first 2, we won't have to go all the way up there. But let's get started. The faster we get started, the faster we'll get on. Now that we're like, sailing into it with an idea of what my objectives are actually now and what our goals are to complete for today, we should be able to get it done within 2 hours. Peace out to J-Smoke. Thanks for watching, man. Enjoy your time. J-Smoke's off to his smooches. I'm just kidding, J-Smoke. Excuse me. Clear my throat. I'm telling you, this is dry air. It's so annoying. I might put some new air filters in. I think I have to. See if that helps. I don't know what the hell. But it is very annoying.
Give me a hand!
Got a lot of level 2 guys. I'm hoping once we get level 3s, we won't have to worry about this shit. This guy would help me open the door. We might get it before I get attacked. Nope. First. Come on, dude. And then we have this other dude who's right behind us who couldn't stop him.
Give me a hand with this.
Somebody please give me a hand. And maybe I'll get him up, because he shouldn't be fucking dead. Right, level 1. Come on.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, fire and supply. So this place did not have any of the stuff we actually wanted, but we have plenty of space for more supplies, so we don't have to worry about that. So now we're going to go to the island one, which is approximately right over here. So let's just rush to the ship. The faster we get to the ship and get out of here, the faster we could probably have people not die. I'm sure there's some small chests. I guess we can grab it real quick because it's right here. I think it's the last chest in the area. Might as well check. We can grab that key as well. So if you guys go down now, I can't do nothing for you. So I'm messaging Electrovolts because she has a car and I need to find off on my own for dinner or not. She probably won't be home till like 7 or so anyway, but I want to make sure if she comes and we're having dinner, I only got 2 like personal pizza slices left over from lunch. So for any who might have saw the pics in our food Discord. On our Discord, we do have a food channel now where we post stuff up more frequently than Instagram stories. Instagram stories gets like the food highlights. The food channels for everybody, you know, to share. You know, if you're just having some PB&J and you just feel like posting it, that's the place. Or memes that relate to food, blah blah blah. So here's our second raid point. There's at least 2 spots in here to hit. I'm going to start working on the videos for the week tomorrow for TGS. I'm doing 5 weeks of videos because I have 5 weeks planned for June. So I like to base it on that for when I set up the video. So I'll be scheduling Friday, Saturday videos for the next 5 weeks basically, starting tomorrow. And I think 3 of the videos that'll be released over the course of June on Fridays and Saturdays, non-live streams that get released basically, are only twice a week, once on Friday, once Saturday. 3 of them will be ACV achievements. I think at least 2 or 3 of them are dubs and battle royales. I think one of them is a normal hardcore PvP video of me playing as Rambo. Forget what else I have. I think I was going to work on the GTA 5 Humane Labs raid heist next. Which I have to take like 6 hours of footage and turn it into like a 1-hour heist, so that'll be fun. But there's a lot of fluff in there. There's our stream intros, outros, snack time, the time we spend, you know, the 20 minutes we go to the casino during the beginning of our stream. So I'll have to do a lot of cutting, but it won't be too bad. I don't care if I lost one, alright? We can run around and, you know, take care of everyone. If you can't handle yourself, you shouldn't be on my squad anyway. Gosh dang. Ooh, chest. We grabbed that key in the last location. The keys are like universal. It's kind of stupid. It's good. It's stupid, but it's good for me. I really hope we find... Oh, we got one of the legendary armors. I didn't even notice because I was probably just rambling on as I'm a rambling man. But it's a good song, so I always have to mention it. But we need one more and we're done this location. This map, if you get what I mean. The second raid map. We only have 2 more camps to hit. I will grab this final thing. I think one of them was up here somewhere and the other one's like up here, so... And we still have 150 space. We got to make sure we fill that space. I want to make sure I have 300 plus hopefully both armors when we quit, and then we will be done with this. All these guys are going to die, but they respawn, so don't worry. Just the problem is I don't know if we'll be able to go raid a lot more if we're losing all our dudes. So I'll have to see how the cookie crumbles on this. I think I go on the roof of that building maybe. How do we get down to 20 meters? Is there a some secret entrance? I'll just leave without it. That was my last thought. I was like, I gotta check that wall, because the huge rock wall. They like to put caves, I've noticed, for some spots of chests. We only have 2 out of 8 left. We might have to just turn in and then come back. Which is fine by me, because we'll just know to hit the 2 northern camps. I kind of figured that might happen. Problem with that is we're not going to be able to hit a full 300, but at least we'll bring 150 back with us. I think that put us back to 350. Then we grab another 300. We'll be at 650. Sucks, but let's turn in. We'll turn in. We'll travel somewhere else because I think we went to moderate, and then we'll yeah, come back. We also need to let them respawn. Two spots, one thing to grab, and then we do the final location. Stop telling me it's a new quest. We've had this quest.
Up for some raiding?
Look, now this one's bugged too. This one says 2 out of 2 gear and weapons, which we have, and we have the river map clue, but it says 0. This one we have the book. We had the river map clue because without the river map clue, we could never unlock River D, as I mentioned like 5 times today. So you guys got the idea already. So it's just bugged. The river map clues are bugged, but we do need 1 gear and weapon. So some moderate river defenses though. Might be worth heading here and coming back. They'll drop down the few and we'll hit the last 2 locations. I'm confused. Oh, and River A. Didn't it say River Severn a second ago? Oh, no, River. I see what's going on. We just gotta leave. For a second, I thought I went to the wrong area. We only came here to come back because we have to reset our Viking and our status on the other map. Because we only have to hit 2 more locations for the final gear. Once we have that final gear, we can fill up our boat with cargo and return. Just to go to the final map, which I think is 5 objectives we gotta do, and then we just gotta upgrade the ship once and the hull once, and I'll have fully completed River Raid DLC. Minus the repeating. I will never repeat this once we're done. Come on, game, hurry up. I've been playing all day.
Up for some raiding?
So, of course, the river map clues is bugged in the DLC, as I already mentioned, so it's saying 0 out of 1 for both areas, but I don't know what they're doing. They obviously released 2 bugs, but we got both of them, so that's all that matters. May not show on the dashboard, but it shows in the fact that we have the final map unlocked, so we don't have to worry about the clues. We do have to worry about the 1 gear weapon. So let me open up my map again. So we have 2 spots to hit. 1, number 2 is somewhere like up here. So I'm gonna remove this marker just to be safe. We're just gonna head right for here, and that'll be our first raid spot. We'll get everything we can there. If we don't find the legendary armor, we'll head right to the other spot, try to get it there. If we do find it there, we'll just keep raiding everything nearby, you know, the spot that we find the legendary armor to fill the ship up to 300, and then we'll return. Should be pretty straightforward. The longest part is probably going to be the journey there. Yeah, we can finish around 7 or so, no problem. Electrovolts ain't coming back till between 7 and 8 anyway. I think she might bring dinner as well. So I had that personal pizza I posted in our Discord food section for lunch, but it was like a personal pie, but I only saved like 2 slices, which isn't enough for me alone for dinner, so I was going to have to figure out what the hell to do, but I'm trying to convince her to go through a drive-thru like Wendy's, grab I'm like cutting myself off from bacon for like 2 weeks, because I've had bacon way too many times in the last 2 weeks, that I'm getting kind of tired of it, if you know what I mean. Eat something a bunch of times and you're just like, I can't eat it no more. Especially fatty stuff. Especially as you get older too. Yeah. Back in my younger years, it was like a Baconator a week. Was the way to go, but these days I don't push that. I wouldn't mind like a double burger. Maybe I convince her to grab if we're splitting it, grab the triple burger. This way it's like having 1.5 patties and 1 bun. These fuckers just bored ground, dude. What kind of automated shit is this? Don't be pulling a Tesla. Gosh damn it. Sorry, Tesla. But you know your cars be crashing in autopilot. Many times they don't, but they still do.
So I assume
Had to make the reference, man, because we just literally went off the road. I mean, I've seen that on the news how many times in the last like year? But people are stupid as shit. And they'll like get in the back of the car when it's not truly fully 100% autonomous and be like, here we go. So I guess you were trying to go the other side. I mean, I don't know what to say to you. Especially you're trying to go down the fucking highway and shit like that. What can you do?
it's a very strange story.
All the best ones are.
I do look forward to fully autonomous cars, but now's not the time. Alright, this autonomous shit in this game is garbage. Why do you keep crashing into walls? So my goal is to try and get done by 7, because then I get a nice little break before Electrovolts gets back with dinner. Worst case, I could probably stay until dinner, which means even 7:30, but for me, once we're done the river raids, like main objectives, we might have to run it, like I said, maybe like 2 times to max out and upgrade our hull and ship to the max. Once we hit 750, we'll upgrade the cargo. We can get to 400. Then when we come back for another attempt, we can grab 400, make it a lot easier. So we need 600 for the hull and I think 750 for the ship to be done. All upgrades. Then I think we need another like friggin' like 1,000 though if we want to get the ship cosmetics. I'm really thinking not to get them. Seems like a waste of effort.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
We might use some Vikings here, but
Give me a hand!
there he is. St. George's Trousers, we got him, guys, in the first place. That should be 2 out of 2. Completion of the quest. Yep, there goes Treasures of the River Severn, guys. That's full completion. We have all the gear and weapons, the books of knowledge, and we have the river map clue, which again is bugged. But I would like to try and fill up my damn ship before we leave. So we don't have to go to the other military place, but we will at least try to hit these spots. Try to bring back supplies, because we need the supplies to upgrade our ship. We only have 50 right now. Then we go back to Island Monastery. That shit's fucking loaded. That's 150 right off the bat. And we can stop on the way anywhere that, you know, we pass on the way there to raid real quick. But we're going to lose a few people. Worst case, we just get out of here and move on to the next map. Because I have no plans for this map other than completing those. It's a bunch of repetitive bullshit. I swear all these bases are just like copy-pasted the different areas on the map and slightly modified to fit the region. Then the monasteries are almost the same on each map, just in a different spot. So while it's cool, it's kind of a lot of the same. I don't know how we're doing on our Viking crew.
Hey!
I think we got enough to hit it to continue on.
Sail!
No, don't raid.
The Raven this day!
Sorry if I go mute for a sec, but my dog's been bored as F all day with me because I've been watching him since lunchtime, and these assholes be, here we go with the autopilot. But
Run up the sail!
he just bored chilling here with me. I brought all friggin' toys up here. Of course he doesn't want to play with them. He'd rather just be bored and lay on the floor in front of me waiting for the stream to be over probably. And probably waiting for Electrovolts to get back, so. Trying to give him some belly rubs, as we call it, I guess. 'Cause that's what he lives for. Pretty funny. He doesn't like going on his back, but he will for rubs. Here we go. I came back here, even though we could have hit somewhere new. There's no point. Like I said, it's a bunch of the same mumbo jumbo. So, my plans for this little DLC, this place is perfect. Should be 150 out of the 300. We just hit one more place with 2 if we have enough people alive. And we'll be good to go. As long as I provide a front, we should be able to do this.
Now we get it back to the
Hey.
ship.
Can't do this alone.
Hurry up! We have 200 more in space. Let's grab the other 100 here, and then we'll immediately head out to a spot with 2. Grab those 2 if we can.
Help me out here!
Call the dog in to watch my back while I open these. We might lose a Viking or 2 in this process. But get up, you asshole. It's the only time you're being saved. You get put down again, you're done. Always down. Can't help. That was the last of my offerings. Rip. Hey, my dog just went on. Yeah, the lazy boy. Good. At least he's lounging on there instead of the damn hardwood floor.
Strike for Christ!
Hey, come here.
That's it. I can save one person, I think. So,
Right, let's get back to the ship.
we got lucky as fuck. So our next goal is to hit something with 2. Perfect. We hit that and we return. And it'll be our last time on this map. Get to the new map and we immediately grind the 2 books, and then once we have the 2 books, the abilities will start immediately grinding. The 3 armor / gear and the fight. I think the 1 gear armor we get through the fight. So only 2 of them we have to find, but from 4 locations. I don't know if the fight's at one of those 4 locations, so there's stuff I'll have to find out. There's a whole mission to where it's the fight, so. Beginning our journey around.
Give me a hand with this.
Boom.
Yeah! I'll stage your...
Oh no, it wasn't. So hold on, that place didn't have anything, so we have to raid so we're gonna have to raid the actual military base. That's all the way up here. So let's get going. Oh well, we learned the hard way. Not much time was lost, to be honest. About 5 minutes. As long as we can get to the final region with at least an hour or so, we should have enough time. But it's now a little bit past 7, I'll consider it. No guarantees though.
Hey!
Just do not want to have to worry about this DLC tomorrow. Strictly want to have our finale.
Sail out!
Just let it figure it out. Don't touch anything because we want to initiate the raid as well. It's the same button to follow the objective as do the raids. I don't know how it's taking us to our objective, but it's taking like the long way home. At least we get to see the waterfalls. But we're fucking 1,400 meters away from our actual objective. A little bit far from where we're supposed to go. Y'all might want to get turning. That's the only thing about river travel that sucks. You can't really control where you go. There's usually two ways. And intersections where there are any. I'm sure most intersections you probably can't go anywhere, because they're probably like short outlets from the river. Unfortunately, no matter how long the stream is, I'll have to get off, have dinner, and work on stuff anyway. And I'm hoping to get in at chapter 2 of Harry Potter or the Phoenix. We just got through the Occlumency chapter, where Snape's teaching Harry to keep, Voldy out of his mind. There's quite a bit to go. I have to finish this book, read the next 2 books, then read the Cursed Child, and then I'm not sure on the rest. There we go. Sorry about that. My controller died from the batteries. I forgot we got that warning a while ago. But I just wasn't new bats in, so we're good to go. we upgrade our Viking hull, we'll be able to get like level 3 guys, which would be amazing.
That's enough! Well, not off now. Get behind if you can!
Come, help me with this.
You serious, bro?
Nice lord!
So I guess we're disrupting this while we're in here trying to open. Just need 50 more. And then I just head back to the ship and return. Anybody we lose is a loss.
Hey, come here a moment.
Actually maxed out.
Boating, take you! Narrow in the dog. God's justice awaits, coward! Die now!
He could have just walked away. He had to attack me from in front of my face. There's actual letters here.
No era tierras.
Yeah, 300. We lost 3 Vikings. We raided 3 locations. We got everything we needed. That's all that matters. Now we just gotta do the same for the final map. So I'll have to open up the locations. Obviously, if we fill up with 300, we'll leave and go back in. No. I wonder how much we have.
Up for some raiding?
We're at 650, we need 750 for that. I'm gonna fight with the current guys I got. I might actually be able to pick up some new level 2s.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your praise at the great table.
I wonder if my Viking gets around at all.
Count on me, Eivor. I'll show you
Join
what
your
the
play
gods
to
might
mine. Let's ring the sword song this day.
Up for some raiding?
Final place. Oh, they're a bunch of level 1s. I don't care who we take, I just take random choices. one of the books is in the top corner. The other one's near the bottom. So we should probably go for the bottom one first. Two books, 3 armor, a final boss, and then try and get the cargo full, because then we can upgrade the ship. And then go back in, I think, one time to max out the Viking Hall as well. And we'll be exactly where I want to be. Alright, we're starting this weird spot here. But, pretty sure this is where we gotta go for one of the books. The other location is all the way up here. So we might as well... There's a mission all the way up that other river, so we might as well go to this one first, and then we'll go get the other book, and then we can push on maybe to the mission for the sword.
Did you know I was born with 6 fingers on my left hand? I lost one in battle, so you don't even know.
Let's see. Love how we have this long ass journey to go down there. Since I don't know if where the books are is where you get the... I don't think they're at military bases, so they're at monasteries, so we won't get the same supplies. We'll still capture everything we can, but once we go for the gear is where we're going to fill up on the cargo. And when we go back in with the extra space, we can hit any map and just go straight towards all the military camps. Get all like 300 and leave. Pretty sure this map has 4 locations as well for military camp spots. Alright, here is where we're going. Hopefully we'll find the book here. Check the guide real quick. Make sure we're in the right spot. Oops. Supposed to be Cliffside Monastery. That's my fault, but I will use this time to check River D, gear and weapons, because maybe this is on the list for those. So actually we can find St. George's Armor here possibly. And on top of it, we have the Cliffside Monastery right across from us that we have to go to this next. So check these two. So they may actually have one of the things we need. The other one we need to get through the fight, from what I understand. So help out here because otherwise we're going to lose too many people. Weren't invading. St. George's Grey Helm, we got it. Well, that was a lucky find. Because I came to the wrong place and ends up being somewhere we needed anyway. Catch me outside, how about that? I will say this DLC is not as horrible as I initially thought. Do I want to waste the time checking out every, village and monastery? No. for the purpose of doing the missions, getting the main objectives done, like upgrading the ship, the hull, and getting the gear and weapons and all that stuff. Can't complain, especially his new abilities.
Look! Must be treasure!
First one, supplies.
God grant me strength! Goodbye, fool!
These are all the same too. We're gonna lose 2 Vikings. At least get like 2-3 locations done, then we can return even if we don't get all 600. I mean, yeah, 300. I think we're gonna have 4 out of 8. We need to leave immediately and get on the ship to at least do the other location, so we can at least get the book. At least get 1 armor, 1 book, because then all that's left is legit 1 armor, 1 book in the fight. And then obviously coming back in to raid for the upgrades. But when we do that, we're just gonna go in with our level 3, level 2 Vikings and just hit the main camps as hard as possible. When I take command, they should all automatically spawn back. I think we're still good enough to raid, so let's go. Dun, dun. Did they knock it off with me? Confused.
Time has come for you.
And we've been playing for a long time, so I'm getting a little bit tired of the river raids.
Let's go, a Viking!
There's the book. It's our main goal. Nothing else is as important as that book. But I will go grab this real quick. have no idea what we get out of these ones. I guess depending on how many people stay alive, we can see if it's worth hitting another spot or not.
Give me a hand!
Here for the taking.
Barn supplies.
You are holding.
Might as well at least try to get before we lose the last person or two, we gotta go get this. We can get the book ourselves. We can't open this without anybody else. The one time I was out of people and I tried to open one, it told me I couldn't without anybody else. So. All we need left is really the book. Somewhere underground over there. What we'll do is, before we go back in for the final armor, the final book. Actually, I could probably go for the book alone. I don't need them with me. So we could probably just do that no matter what. To be totally honest. I think that's exactly what I'll do. Let's go grab the book, and then, once I have the second book, we'll head back. So we have 1 out of 2 books, 1 out of 3 gear. We're done here. What I want to do now is go get the final book. And if any Vikings survive, we'll raid it as well. Location 2 for the helmet is, I think, right here. I think the book is up here or something, so let's go back to the ship and see how many people we have. We're out of Vikings entirely. We'll just go for the book. If we have enough people, we can stop and try and open some of those chests. But I'll have to make sure to fight alongside them so we don't lose them. We might only have 2 alive. Now we have 1 alive, so all we can do, we can go get the book at least. So that's what I'll do. Get the second book, then we'll come back in, go grab the second gear, go do the fight, and then focus on getting the upgrades. I don't know if we have enough to upgrade this now. We might. So pause for a sec. Let's take a look at our abilities. We got a new one right here. Just battle cry. St. George's Great Helm. The trousers. Yep, so what we're doing is we're going all the way up here to here for the book.
Need to row our way up.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Alright, so I'm gonna let the game take me where I need to go.
Sail down!
Obviously the game doesn't know how to do anything right though.
Sail out!
Now we're legit just stuck. Come on, man.
Run up the sail! Bring the sail in!
Fucking god, this auto drive system in this game is just garbage. Why are you fucking crashing?
Green sail! Run up the sail!
Beep. Favor could, just open the chest himself. We could always just do it ourselves.
Yes, sail. More sail.
Phone battery is extra low. How low can you go? 1%. Grab my charger. Get it on the charge. 'Cause otherwise it'll die. Then Electrovolts will be texting me in like 30 minutes being like, what do you want to do for dinner? And then I won't see it. Then, yeah, knowing me, I won't be very happy because I like to grub. If we get Wendy's for dinner, about to get a burger, some fries, and a Frosty. Dave's Dave's double, small fries and small Frosty sounds pretty good. Alright, the book should be here, guys. I'm all alone. I don't think there's anybody with me at all. I think my whole team's dead.
Fight!
So like I said, I'll get everybody back. I'll travel somewhere. I do one of the other raids, then cancel it, and then do it again, then cancel it, and it'll reset everything from
Spread out. We have this.
the level of the people to all that stuff. So we can only get the book, so that's our goal. Berserker Trap, the final ability of the DLC. All I'm gonna do is go to the ship and leave. So we gotta come back in just for 2 armor, but I'm gonna make sure we set everything to ensure we're at max performance. I want the best Vikings and I want the best setup because we're gonna have to do that boss fight as well. Returning home, Raven's Thorn. Moment, guys. Another shot of the J smoke. Let's see. Make sure I update J smoke on our list because he super chatted us.
Up for some raiding?
first thing I want to do actually is try to upgrade my ship so we can hold more stuff. The hell? Why can't I upgrade it?
Up for some raiding?
I think I gotta hit customize ship. There we go. So we're officially at max cargo. 3 out of 3. So we completed River X. The river map clue says 0 out of 1, but we got it. We completed River 7. We got everything. Again, river map clue says 0, but we got it. Because to unlock River D, you have to get river map clue on each of these. It just for some reason reset. Then we have 1 out of 3 for gear and weapons, 2 out of 2 for books. So we're going in just for gear. It's saying it has few river defenses, so I might just hop back in. Go right for the armor. I could do the fights myself. We just won't be able to get as much good stuff out of it. But to save time, I just kind of dive right in. So the final armor was right on that island there.
Let the sail out.
So a real long journey around.
Sail down. Run up the sail.
Get the armor, we gotta hit these two.
Let's move.
I think my goal should be to get the armor done so we can have full completion of that stuff, and then we can go back in for these supplies. Because we'll need 600 supplies. We only had 50. There it is. I should complete the mission. Alright, why my controller cut off? Oh my god. Controller's being stupid, guys. Let me reboot it.
Flank the idiot. Press hard. Come here a moment.
Ow! So I'm back on comms, by the way. I don't know what happens, but it doesn't matter what controller I'm using. There's some kind of Xbox issue where it like disconnects the controller, then brings it back with really weird sounding comms on my headset, and then the light like dims in the controller for a second. I don't know what the hell. But this isn't the only controller it's happened to, so I feel like it's not just this controller that. Yeah, I think it's probably like a Xbox issue. As per our playthrough of this DLC, for the main goals, we literally have one to go and we're done. For the secondary goals of upgrading the ship and the hull, we're done the ship. We just have one more upgrade on the hull of 600, so we'll probably have to do one full-out raid where we hit every place, but I'm willing to play till 7. I will not be taking the time to get enough stuff to try to think. To buy the cosmetics from the DLC. I will skip the cosmetics. They're not worth it. They're optional, if you know what I mean. Anything that's cosmetic or you buy it in the game from the store, it's like the optional stuff. The last thing we have to do for the River Raids DLC storyline is the Sword of St. George, the final thing that we actually have to do for the maps as well. And then from there, all I have left is getting the raids to get the place upgraded, which if we hop back in and we hit all 4 locations, all 4 military bases with level 3 Vikings, we could probably get it done within, a short period of time. The mission's right here for the final battle, so I'm going to go ahead and get on the ship and go right now. I think we have 100 total supply, so we need 500. The ship only holds 400, so if we can grab another 100 or so before we leave, would be nice. If not, we'll just have to make 2 separate raids. Yeah, we could do one on the River X and one on the River Severn or whatever, and get the 500 door upgrade, and that would close out the DLC for me in my view, so then I would get off for the day. But we still have one more stream of Valhalla tomorrow, which is going to be the finale stream for the base game and Ireland DLC. Just want to do some road trips, see how long it takes to go across the map by boat, stuff like that. The nice chill stream. This was kind of a grind and unexpected, but I'm kind of glad we did the river raids anyway. I think this is where the final boss fight is. Probably like all the way up there or something. I don't care about my Vikings, what they do. I'm just going to get in there and do what I got to do. Is there anything here? Or is it just a battle? If we lose all our Vikings, we'll just, load back in on a fresh run. If enough stay alive after this boss fight, then we'll go back out there and raid another base before we head back in. I'm just following this path because I personally just feel like if we're going to have a boss fight, he's probably going to be at the end of this entire path. All the way over in that other shit. We'll probably have to drop the bridge and everything. Hello, everybody. I'm here for your boss. I don't care for you. Calling the dog dude, back me up. The boss is up there. As well as the final armor for the entire DLC. Which is basically, that is the DLC in a nutshell. So I don't care if the other dudes come, I just need to be up here myself.
Together, lads, we have this.
Hey, can't do this alone.
We have to drop the gate for the other guys to come up here so they can help me open the door.
That will cost you.
I don't even know who the fuck's shooting me with those arrows like that.
Give me a hand over here.
Come on, you only have 2 Jomsviking left. Please, somebody get up here and help me open the door.
It's your thing.
Alright, help me open the door, man. I think his boss is in here. Hurry up.
Already dead.
If we lose all our Jomsviking, we're not going to be doing anything. Alright, you know you fucking assholes? Where are you? It's getting real fucking old. Come here, you dickhead. Rot in hell, you fucking prick. Seriously. Stop sitting over here fapping shooting me with your fucking arrows. Come here. I'd blood eagle your ass, but the game doesn't let me, so yeah, I'm apparently fall with you, but that's what you get, piece of shit. And this fucking shitty ass Jomsviking can't even stay alive. This game is such garbage Jomsviking system. Why are they all fucking trash? They literally, look, why is he down again? Assassin's Creed, fuck you, dude. Seriously. Well, we're not going to have any Jomsvikings, so we're not going to be able to open the door now, so we're going to have to reload the entire fucking raid to come right back here anyway. Why? Because this guy is literally about to die, and I think he's the last one, and the game's literally fucking me over right now. Thanks, game. I might have one more left, and who the fuck knows where they are. They're probably getting killed somewhere. Who the fuck developed this DLC? No wonder people hate on it. That's why I didn't want to play it this entire time. I read such bad reviews of it. Like, what are you doing? What kind of AI fucking work are you doing? Why are they Vikings and then they all just... It's like, who the fuck did I bring along? My skater from Tony Hawk Pro Skater? That would explain a lot. Just sit here and try to break down the door for a half hour because the game says I have someone alive, but they're like, you know, all fapping in the woods or something. Alright. Assassin's Creed. Is this my guy or is this some fuckface? Where the hell's my dude at? Are they all dead? Nah, where the hell you at, Fundin? Get your fucking ass up here. Damn son bitch. We had somebody show up and the asshole fucking dies on me.
Come, help me with this.
After I revived him. This is really stupid. Are you trying to ruin the game, Valhalla? Seriously, like, where the fuck is the dude at? Can I please continue the DLC? I do not want to have to run through the entire fucking fort to find the guy that you guys coded to get lost.
Die! You bleeding dog!
Here's on the side.
He's down here trying to open this fucking shit instead of actually doing anything beneficial.
One, two, brother.
Don't appreciate it. We've been waiting up there for all this time to open that door, which is much more important. But okay. I'll come down here to make your ass happy. Thank you, dude. Great AI system, Assassin's Creed. I always wanted my Viking to go stand down here while I'm trying to open the boss fight door. Where all the enemies are, too. Because that was just the smartest thing. This DLC is just getting more annoying as we go. Just because it's just stupidly fucking designed. More so, the Jomsvikings are garbage system. That's a better way to put it. They're legitimately a joke. Right. Trying to waste 300 revives to get to the boss fight. Look, what is he down again, game? Are you fucking stupid, developers? He got hit with one fucking arrow. You're really gonna call him out of the match? After I just revived him? Legitimately. Did I not just fucking waste? This is so stupid. I didn't mind this DLC for a while, but now that we're at the end of it, it's just like Assassin's Creed decided to get out the fucking mop in the broom closet. But I didn't sign up for that. Let's go, you fucking asshole. Literally, I've been waiting at the boss fight for like 20 minutes for this prick. I would like to do it and move on with my life, because this River Raid DLC is probably the dumbest DLC I've done from Assassin's Creed in the last like 3 games. So, let's go. Is he really not coming? Swear to God if he gets knocked. I literally have one task for him to do, to follow me. After I save, go down there and save his life.
Help me out here.
I hope he'll respawn up by me. So we're literally just waiting to go in the door this entire time. Here we go. I went and I got the dude, and guess what? He didn't follow me all the way up here. These developers are assholes these days, man. It's crazy. It's like, don't release it if you didn't fucking test it, dickhead. What is up with the modern day of gaming? Like, we have the most potential we've ever had, but we're just gonna squander everything we do. This guy just has to stop everywhere on his way here to do what actually I'm trying to do with my time. It's like, dude, I don't want to do this. Please come to the door. If you were real, I'd bludgeon you my fucking self. But I can't in the game. I'd bludgeon you and stuff you in this fucking chest with the jewels and leave you there. If someone open up one day and see your appendix laying in there, alright? So, geez Louise, just come to the damn door. This is getting old so fast. I literally have one goal. We are trying to do this fight.
Hey, can't do this alone.
If he doesn't come over here, I'm gonna go burn down his entire village when we go back to the mainland. Alright, game. Are you joking? Is this a joke? Or is this seriously fucking me over? That's the sound of me face palming. We literally get to the end of the DLC and I'm getting flipped off by whoever made this DLC. Who shouldn't even be part of the team anymore, considering this DLC is just kind of crap. 180 hours in this game. This is like the dumbest thing I've had to deal with in 180 fucking hours of Valhalla. Is this guy like... Dude, I want to fucking murder you myself, man. I really do. You want to see Ivor's evil side, I'm going to fucking bludgeon you to death with my fucking hammer. Swear to God if he goes to one more fucking thing. He needs to come open the door with me, because the game thinks that I need 2 people to open a door. So please come up here and open the door.
Hey, come here.
Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Then we got this dickhead in here thinking he's Beowulf or something. Trust me, man. I'm gonna let all this rage out on you, bud. So tell me to come at you. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna fucking melt you, you dickhead.
Your worm food!
All that to kill this dude, guys. Are you like trying to ruin the experience, Assassin's Creed? Seriously. 100% completion of story in the DLC. I never had as much annoyingness as getting into this one room to fight that guy for like 30 seconds. Thank gosh. That's over. Now I can go back to not being so angry. But we still need 150 more space, but we only have one person alive, so it's kind of fucked. See, it's 6:26. I want to do cut by 7 since we needed to make extra time to do the River Raid DLC in full completion, plus upgrade everything related to it. Minus the cosmetics. Like I said, I'm not gonna friggin' do the cosmetics. They are not worth this boring DLC just for a look on the ship that I won't be using. You know what I mean? So 100% playthroughs don't require you to buy everything that's optional in the game. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna stick with that ideology and strategy, because we do have 100% of the base game and Ireland done, which are the only only things that matter. This doesn't really matter, but we will have what I believe is 100% run of it, all the missions and the maps completed. Since it's repetitive, you can't collect all the chests and be done. The chests all respawn, so. Nor do we visit every location, but it's all a bunch of repetitive bullshit. I've seen the same monastery on all 3 maps. Same goes for the military camp, so. I think we only have one dude alive, though. But one dude alive might be able to help me get... Is there a camp with 3? I know the staging camp was one spot. Now let's just return. As we're in combat, I guess I can't leave. We only have one Viking alive, and what do we have? We got 250. We'll have 300 total. We only need another 300 to officially be done the upgrades. So at that point, we'll basically be done the entire River Raids DLC, other than rinse repeating it, which I'm not planning to do any. I'm never playing this DLC again after today, but that's besides the point. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, though. We're literally just gonna chill. Put like the horse in autopilot, the boat in autopilot, and do a bunch of time stuff. How long does it take to cross top left corner, the bottom right corner of England, or Norway, or this or that, Ireland. I definitely want to do London to Jorvik and Jorvik to Winchester. Road trips. Or we could even try some crazy road trip where we do Jorvik to Winchester to the other city down there, and then hit London, and then go all the way back to Jorvik and call it like round trip with all those cities. I'll think about it, and we'll come up with something. Thank God that's over. We lost 4 Vikings. Just had to give my dog a pet real quick. Yeah, I was really hoping to get off by 7. I'm already exhausted. We've been on since like 1:40.
The river
Yeah, like
champion is
1:45 or
defeated.
something. No,
The
1:40.
legacy of St. George is won.
So, it's about to be 5 hours and 10 minutes minus the half-hour break. So 4.5 hours of game time plus a 30-minute break,
You
basically.
believe these dead ones belong to the
I am
sea,
fried.
George.
Who can know? But it is pleasurable to think so. I say we should believe it. And you know, there's probably more where that came from. Keep raiding, I say. Never know when you will stumble upon another legend.
Bamboosh. I think that completed the river raid quest line. Yeah, we officially, main game, Ireland, river raids, everything. Guys, we're officially at full completion of the quest log. That means the river raids are officially in the repetitive stage. We did it. We did it. Hurrah! We did it. As much as I would like to just get off and say fuck this DLC, we've completed everything that I wanted to do. We haven't completed everything I wanted to do. Not just yet. Let me make sure they didn't add any like treasures or some shit to my inventory for this weird river raid. I doubt they did, but knowing Assassin's Creed, I also wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's no treasure hoard maps. And that icon at the top above inventory, while it shows it, it's actually bugged. There is nothing new. So, typical bugs of Valhalla. So we have 100% of the base game, 100% Ireland DLC, now full completion of the story for river raids, but we're not done with the river raid segment yet. Like I said, I'm going to skip the cosmetic purchase because anything you buy at a store in any game, is not required in a 100% playthrough, unless that's your goal for it. But no 100% playthrough I ever heard makes you buy everything in all the stores. So I'm going to skip it for Valhalla, because that would honestly be, another like 3 full raids or something just to get that ship upgrades. Not worth it. We already have like 8 amazing ship upgrades, including this one right here is pretty cool. But we have our fanciest one over there. You can't see it well from here.
Stretch your wings.
Actually, it's all the way over there. Nice little teal, whatever the hell schemes going on that, but it's pretty fancy schmancy. It'll do. I think it's from the Ireland DLC.
Up for some raiding?
So first thing we'll do is, I'll just show you guys what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's 200, 400, 600. You have to at least 1,000 to buy all of it. I would like to, but I'd have to do 3 entire raids of the maps. That does not sound worth it. And not being, part of a 100% playthrough, we don't need to do it anyway. So, customize ship to show that I've done this on top of the missions. That's 100% for the ship upgrades. I should have checked what I had there. But we need 300 more, guys. That's it, and we're done. So let's take a look at the map, and we're going to go back in somewhere and grab 300.
Some raiding?
So just to go over this again real quick, we have all the missions complete as already shown. We have 2 out of 2 gear and weapons. We have 0 to 1 river map clues, guys, but it's the same for River Severn as well. You'll see that all 3 show all gear and weapons and books of knowledge completed. But the 2 river map clues are not showing. But you need the river map clues to get the River D, so we do have them. They just are bugged. And we have it on this actual live stream earlier that we collected them on live stream, and it said 1 out of 1. But I noticed that for some reason when you start another raid they go away to 0 out of 1. But even though this said 0 out of 1 and this said 1 out of 1, we were able to unlock this. So it's bugged visually, not internally, which is a good thing, if you know what I mean. I'd much rather have that than have the actual functionality bugged and to visually have it correct. So it would suck if it said 1 out of 1 and didn't work, but I'd rather say it was 0 out of 1 and have it work, you know what I mean? So I ain't gonna sweat it. Plus we can't even recollect them to make it say 1 out of 1. Once you have it once, I'm pretty sure you can never recollect it. And we already got both of them, hence we got this unlocked and completed it, but basically what we gotta do is we gotta hit some strongholds. I'm going to debate which one we should go to, because we only need 300 to officially be done this DLC. Once I get to 300, I think I'm going to upgrade it, and we're going to get off. because we're officially done with the River Raid DLC full completion. But like I said, tomorrow's our finale, and I'll be back for all future Valhalla DLCs. I know they have one coming out soon this summer, but it's a really short one. It's like training related, for fight training or something. So it'll probably be kind of stupid, like River Raids, but we'll still do it. Then on top of that, so it'll take like one afternoon's my guess, and then on top of that we have the Paris DLC hitting in late summer, early fall. And I'm sure we have another DLC. They said they're going to do a third major expansion, and I'm sure anything that comes in between. So while this might be goodbye to Valhalla, put it on the shelf for a few weeks kind of deal, do expect it back for sure. I'm looking forward to getting into Watch Dogs Legion though, because I think this game's better than Watch Dogs Legion, but I would like to finish Watch Dogs Legion. We're that close to done. I think I'll go to Severn for this attempt. With the best people we can get. Because we're going to need to try and collect 300, which is 2 to 3 camps completed. We'll be lucky to get through 2 of them with having anybody alive, but we're going to try. Might take 1 to 2 raids and then we'll be officially done with the DLC. It's kind of weird having the quest menu say nothing at all, considering how many missions we did in the game in the last 180 hours. But as you guys could see, everything completed. That screen included all main and side missions completed for the base game and both DLCs, the major DLC and the minor DLC. So, catch me outside. How about that? No, I'm just kidding. And we completed all the maps for the base game and the DLC, and we collected everything for the maps in this DLC. You can't really do full completion of the river maps as I explained because everything respawns. So you can run around the map trying to collect everything. You can't because your ship maxes out on capacity. And on top of it, everything respawns. So we didn't do that here, but we did the treasures, we did the achievements. There's nothing for me in this game other than my personal preference to upgrade the Jomsviking location. You want to go to discovered locations. Island Camp. Well, Eastern Fortification, Island Camp, I think this place, I think Severn Outpost, something like that. Should be able to get 2 to 3 per, and we need about 6 total to get 300. This is way too boring for me to consider doing it, grinding it for for that shit. I'd rather just I'll go on and I'll literally spend $5 and buy a Ubisoft custom ship skin before I waste the time spending, another hour on this DLC to unlock a skin from the DLC. Imagine if 100% playthroughs made you buy everything at every store in the game. That'd be fun crazy. I know some games do, but those are like upgrades and stuff, not clothing. Like when you played Watch Dogs, 100% playthrough of Watch Dogs doesn't require you to buy every outfit in the store, but you never ever hear someone say they're doing 100% playthrough and they had to buy everything in the store, you know what I mean? It's always like main mission, side missions, map completion, treasures, side objectives. I never hear buy stuff from the store, unless it's upgrades. There's only 2 here, so we'll get 100 out of 300 we need. Hopefully my Jomsviking don't suck ass, but they probably do. That's just me cracking up from hearing the song like 300 times today. Not often do I get tired of gaming and need a break. Today is one of those days. We've been grinding this fucking DLC hard. And it's not even the DLC I was wanting to play.
Hey, come here.
But I'll make it. I'll have a nice chill evening and make up for it. I think Electrobus is gonna grab Wendy's on the way home, so grab some grub. We'll put on some TV later. Get myself nice and chilled out if not me. You do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Yeah. That's how Cookie Crumble. Why did he come in here and smash that? What an asshole. He just literally came in here and smashed that pot. What if there was pot in that pot, man? You would have stunk the building up. That's not cool. Would have been nice and fresh and ruined it. What an asshole. Modern version of Assassin's Creed, 2021. Yeah, America, you're like raiding an outpost in Seattle, and you find like cannabis leaves. You're like, yeah. You'd have your people in your camp like smoking out. You have like the hotbox bell. You go ring the bell, the hotbox. That'd actually be hilarious. That sounds like, you know, if some Far Cry wacky shit happened to Assassin's Creed and they broke off from their serious factor and made it a little bit loosey goofy. Then you like you know, like raid like a whiskey place, get barrels of whiskey, bring them back to the camp. Assassin's Creed, America. Guns, whiskey, marijuana. What else you gonna raid? Pre-order it now. Rated M for mature. So these two things here put us at 200 out of the 300. I can't believe we're this close to finally done. I was like, are we gonna get done around 7? We actually might, because we're 18 minutes away, and we only need 4 more of these, and 2 of them are right here in my face. So as long as my Jomsviking don't get massacred, there goes one already. Those fuckers. But as long as the rest don't die, we should be able to get through this. We lost 2 of them. They suck. They really suck.
Hey, can't do this alone.
The Jomsviking suck. They really, really suck. Jomsviking suck. They really, really suck.
Damn this sinner.
Are you kidding me, bro? No, come here. Man, that was my job to kill him, man. Fuck. Put him in the pile to burn with his friend. Well, nice attempt to put him in the pile. I'll just put a separate fire. Now let's get to work.
Help me with this.
Assholes roasting on open fire. Smells pretty terrible, but I do admire. Alright, let's go up here. Since my asshole Jomsviking will just get murdered by a bunch of like low-level enemies, I'll do them the favor and clear it out myself. Look how weak these guys are. My fucking half my team's dead already. That's what I'm saying. I might take another raid. Why are you down? I don't even want to save you. I don't feel bad for you. You're an asshole. You just shouldn't be down. Simple equation. You're all about pillaging and murder and chaos. And then you can't even survive it? What kind of bullshit is that? What an asshole. He's not meant to be one of us.
Hey, come
Come on. Fuck those guys. We continue without them. We only need to raid 1 more camp. I'll work hard to keep the rest of them alive if I have to. We only need literally 100 more. I'm officially done with this DLC. Probably forever. I'll do at least 1 confirmation run where we double check the map for the DLC. Double check the quest list even though it already showed blank, and take a peek at the achievement list. Well, there are no achievements, so we don't have to worry about that. Leave the fallen. They don't deserve a ride out of here. Come on, Eivor, let's go. We have one motherfucker alive. Alright, one mother effer. This is probably the worst decision ever. But we literally only need to raid like one more place, I think. I think we can raid right here.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Apparently just want to be done for the day with this, so see where we're going. So, I will push on with one dude, but I will have to keep him alive. It's better than loading out, having to reset the area by going to a different map, coming back in, and then coming back, going, you know, this way, that way, that way. It's a big pain in the ass, so I just want to go for the next spot. If we can do it together, just the two of us, which I think we can as long as I cover the damn dude, we should be okay. I'm about to just park the boat, go into the camp solo, kill everybody, and then come get the dude to open the stuff. Because once we get to 100, I get on the ship, we go back, we upgrade our Viking hull, we buy the tier 3 Vikings, and we get off. Because there's nothing to do after that. Just basically the DLC story ended, and it already even told me that there's nothing to do from here other than replay for fun, which I don't want to do. It was fun to do once through, if that, and I think that's good enough for me. Would I recommend checking out the River Raid DLC? Yes. Would I recommend completing the armor outfit, the books, and upgrading your ship and hull? Yes. Would I recommend playing it for replay and trying to get more supplies? No. One and done. Experience it, raid a handful of times, and GTFO. I don't know why they keep doing this. This is like the 8th time that the boat like weirdly turns on me into the shore ahead of time. I mean, this autopilot system is pretty shit because we've crashed like 30 times with autopilot on. So apparently, you know, it's not very reliable. We'll find out if this has supplies or not in a sec. Hopefully it's what we need. Alright, who's here? So I will personally fuck you up myself. Blue, come on. You the only guy here? Stay back, Jomsviking. I hired you to fucking fight for me, but you're worthless just like the rest of them. So I can't risk your life. If this counts, we only need this and one more. If it doesn't count, we gotta leave to a different camp. But I swear I remember getting... Oh fuck, they have rations here. I don't know fucking rations. We gotta leave. Is this where we found the book, maybe? I just remember coming here last time. That's why it doesn't have the raid logo over it. I know where we can go to Severn Outpost. It's a little bit of a journey away. We'll have to wait for like a few minute more ride on the boat, but should be the last place we'd have to do. As long as this a-hole doesn't get killed up there, we should be able to go where we need to go. Dropped a lot of a-holes and f-bombs this time, especially on these Jomsviking. They're just fouling me apart. 650. Let me grab my phone while we're traveling down river. I'm gonna go off mic. Let me go grab a water. I have to go down one flight of steps in my house because I'm up in the game room today. But I need a water. I've been talking. I haven't had water like all afternoon. My throat's like dry as fuck from it. So there's another F-bomb. I'll probably be dropping F-bombs till we get out of here because I'm Assassin's Creed exhausted at this point. I'll see you guys in like a minute. I am back. While I was going getting my water, I realized my freaking like ear hurts from wearing this headset for so long. So let's hurry up and get out of here. And my dog wants to get out of the game room, and so do I. Been in here for over 5 hours. Well, maybe like 5. Yeah, over 5 hours, I think. Or around 5 hours. Yeah, right around, maybe just under 5, but still, that's a shit ton of game time. I was hoping to only do 4 hours or less of river raids. Typical bear stream. I'm ready to be done. It's like the final streams. We're like, oh, it can't be that long. Then we're always on like an extra like 2 hours. Feeling exhausted and my ear hurts. Like legit from the earpiece. Doesn't happen often that I get that. I feel like it's from when it sits certain positions. So don't worry about me, guys. I will be fine. I just need to get the headset off and go chill out and eat my dinner. I don't think I've heard anything from Electrovolts on it either way. Pretty sure she's grabbing us Wendy's. So. I was supposed to be healthy this week, so much for that. Today I ruined it. Friggin' personal pepperoni pizza and Wendy's. That is the opposite of what I planned, but that's okay. Shit happens. Welcome to life.
Rich pick. Better bring the crew.
Hold on. I didn't start a raid with the crew, guys. Let's kill everybody. The thought that I had in my head actually is coming true. So he'll be able to come here after I kill everybody. So let's clear the pathway to like the first 3 things. Or first 2 at least. We only need 2 of them. If we can at least get him to 2 of them safely and get out, that's all I need to be done with this DLC. Initially I wanted those cosmetics, I really did, but I'm not trying to get 1,000. We'd have to literally get 20 trade chests just to buy the ship cosmetics, and like I said, I don't even think I would use them for very long. I'd much rather spend $5 real and just buy a damn ship skin from the Ubisoft store. It sounds a lot better. It's like, take my money. How about you guys just sell me the skin? But I'm sure there's way better skins than that skin specifically on the store anyway. So here's 2 of them available. We can risk him on the 3rd one. I don't care about the others. Let's hurry up. Ooh, nice. I live in the city. For those who don't know in real life, yeah, you get your great notifications like right now, and it's like women stabbed in back. Yeah. Whoever that is having a nice city day, I guess. Perks of living in the major city. So you see more crime in a city, but there's more crime per number of people. Obviously, it's going to go up with the amount of people. So for me, it's not really surprising. I live in a city over 1 million people, and I think there's over 6 million if you include the suburbs around my city. Yeah, we're in the top 10 biggest in the country. We're also one of the worst homicide rates, I think, this year, because we got a really unfortunately large, unfortunate area that nobody does anything about. Then we got all this craziness going on, so they're trying to do this, do that, and it's not working, obviously, as of now. So they better figure out what the hell they're doing. I don't have to worry, I stay strapped like Eivor, but modern style, but either way. It's best not to have to Valhalla someone. Unless you have to.
Give me a hand over here.
It's 350, you motherfucker. That was 50 more than I needed, but. If he gets killed, I'm gonna leave him behind. He's the last guy I have from our entire crew. Everyone else died. Some may say I'm a horrible leader, but I say if they can't handle the war, fuck them. Leave them behind. They got what they deserve.
Try to flank!
This is how I test my Vikings out, man. It ain't worth bringing along unless you can handle yourself in the worst of the worst situation. Seems to be doing alright up there. He isn't dead yet. He might actually survive. He might come home with me. The only Viking to come home with me, yo, if he comes back. Let's see. He made it back! You motherfucker, you motherfucker. You made it. You're the only person to survive our raids. Everyone else died. And that was the end of our river raid story. All 43 other Jomsviking perished. But this one, he survived. True story. But that's because the Jomsviking are effing trash, even at tier 2. But we're about to have the tier 3 Viking Hall. So, while that'll complete our DLC and I never plan to raid again, if we ever do decide to raid again, which I never plan to ever play this DLC again, we'll have all level 3 Vikings. So basically, long story short, we waste our time unlocking these level 3 Vikings just so I can never have to play that DLC again. So let's go do it. True story. I have absolutely no interest in ever playing that damn DLC again. That was torture. Build. Please tell him. Watch it be like, you still have more to upgrade. Then I'm going to put my head through the TV right now. It's done. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. And it's almost 7 o'clock. So I can get off in 2 minutes and be done at 7 as initially planned. And I'm probably going to have to put in a Wendy's order for soon because I got stock. For anyone 18 plus who uses credit card, debit card, blah, 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 check out Bumped, B-U-M-P-E-D, on the App Store. I'm guessing they have Android too. If you sign up and you get approved, you get stocks for loyalties and online purchases. Obviously not every store, every this or that, but in my area, for example, if you do drive-thrus, you can pick like, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and you'll get 1% stock every time you buy at one of those stores using one of the cards you linked as a loyalty. So, for example, if Electrovolts is picking it up tonight like 25 minutes away at, in the suburbs, Wendy's, but I could put the app order in through my phone, and I'm going to pay through my card, so I'm going to treat. That sounds wrong because, well, I guess it's right because she's picking it up, but she's already out there and she's using my car, so technically, it could go both ways. But I'll treat, because I get 1% stock at Wendy's when I make that purchase. So if we spend $10, I'm going to get 10 cents in stock at Wendy's. Works out for me, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's actually one of the best rewards I've ever had. Stocks are awesome because they add up, they build money. I made, I think, almost $20 in cash, all my stocks that I've gotten in the last, 2 years using the app. So, and I have, $60 in stocks, Uber, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. They added Domino's, so that's my next fast food company goal. Well, I don't like getting Domino's often because every time I do, I feel like, I'm going to die because I always get cheesy bread and a whole pizza and eat it all myself and wonder why I feel horrible. But, what I'll do is, maybe throw it on there. I think you have to stick with them for at least a month before you can change it again. So, maybe twice in that month I'll order Dom. It'll give me an excuse to try non-pizzas on the menu, or I've been wanting to try their pan pizza versus their normal pie for a while, so maybe it's an excuse for me to get it that way. But I also think I have a free pizza from Domino's, actually right now through their own reward systems, so I can get my free pizza, get the cheesy bread, pay for the cheesy bread, and then get stock on the cheesy bread. Plus more reward points towards my next pizza. Yeah! It's enough talking about that, but I always like to throw it out to my fans, because if you're of age, I highly recommend it. You can't go wrong getting, free stocks for your purchases. They aren't free, but you get what I mean. It's a reward program. Either way, I think we're ready to go into our closure of our River Raid stream. We officially completed the entire DLC. At least to my expectation, there is no legit 100% guide for this, and I don't even think people consider it part of the mainstream of AC. Like, most people talk shit on this DLC if you Google it. Sorry, DLC, but you're not very liked. But either way, I did it. Honestly, I give it a one thumbs up, not two. It was bearable, it was fun, but it was torturous in other ways. So, I can't give it 2 thumbs up. Would I recommend trying it out? Yes. Would I recommend maxing out your ship and the center? Yes. Would I recommend getting all the armor, books, and stuff? Yes. But other than that, the repetitiveness, I'd rather put my head through the TV. That's just my take. So, to close out the stream, I just want to sum everything up. 1, we did a 100% playthrough of the base game and the Wrath of the Druids DLC, hence there's absolutely no quests at all. And this includes river raids too. There's no quests, main game DLC, river raids as a main quest or side missions, as you guys can see. So basically the log is empty, period. We've done everything in 185 hours that you could ever do in what's available in the game. So we're done with that. So all main missions, side missions done. We did all the mysteries, wealth, artifacts around the entire base game, Norway, England, Vinland, Ireland. We also did the completion. I'll go over river raids specifically in a second, but we did all the treasures, we did all the achievements. If we go to achievements, you can see the only 2 achievements left are 2 achievements that say this achievement is not available, because as usual, Assassin's Creed has some people that are a-holes and think that we should have achievements listed that we can't achieve. So for no reason, they decided to put me at below 100% completion, because it's going to say I need these 2 achieves. Hence, my game's not going to register at 100% completed, which is kind of stupid, because it is 100% completed to this point. Other than that, our plan is to, let's go over this, and then I'll explain our plan for tomorrow,
Some raiding?
our plan for future DLC, and I'm going to get off, because I'll probably go over this a little bit more tomorrow again on our finale stream, but again, if we go to show me your wares, I will not be buying these. They're optional cosmetics. They are not related to our completion playthrough, so F them. We did upgrade our cargo to max cargo. As you guys saw, I just upgraded the Jomsviking Hall to tier 3, and there's no more sign off front to upgrade it, hence it's complete. As per this, it says 2L2 0 to 1, but that river map clue, we already got it, and it's on live stream. We have 2L2 1L1 0 to 1. And if anyone's trying to be like, oh, you didn't do it, I did do it, because it says 0 to 1, 0 to 1, but you need both river map clues to unlock River D. I would not have been able to do River D without those 2 clues. We had it on live stream and it said 1 out of 1 each time we did it, but then when we got the 1 out of 1 and we like switched to this went to 0 out of 1, then we got 1 out of 1 this one, then we switched back to this one, or to this one, and then this went to 0 out of 1. But the quest line required you to get both river map clues to do it, hence why there's no quest left. So that's even more proof I did it, and this is 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2 on the map that requires you to do the map clues to unlock. So there's nothing else for me to do here. That's proof. All that's left is repetitive gameplay. I have absolutely 0% interest in ever playing river raids again unless they add something to it. For future DLC, 1, obviously, they're adding this DLC at some point. I will come back for this. It'll most likely be like a 1 afternoon. It might just be a 1 2-hour session. It might be a back-to-back afternoon. I don't know, but I highly doubt it'll be more than 2 to 4 hours to beat this 2 achievements. From what I understand, it's going to be a DLC based on training, where Eivor is going to be able to train, and you'll get rated on how you train. And if you get gold medals, you'll get achievement. So it's kind of stupid. Kind of reminds me of the training grounds in Unity or whatever, where you had to train and you got medals or whatever, or you got a medal for completing it entirely. But I remember doing it because we did 100% of Assassin's Creed Unity on this channel, including the achievements, the DLC, blah blah blah. We did it full completion, just like we're doing for this game. And I don't think they did anything like that since, but I'm pretty sure that's what it sounds like. I might be wrong. Then we're going to get the Paris Siege DLC end of August to early September. Then we should get the 3rd and final DLC sometime around Christmas or early 2022. In the meantime, I'm sure they'll pop up a few more of these random little 2 achievement DLCs in the meantime that are the minor DLCs, the junk DLCs. They'll be like, practice training for achievements, or, we added a new map to River Raid. Check it out with new armor. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I expect to pop up here. So we will be back to complete this whenever it releases. So it could happen this summer. Could even be a week from now. I don't know. but I promise I'll bring this back on the channel for this, and we'll also bring it back for Paris. But in the meantime, we are going to shelf the game. So tomorrow is our finale for this game. We will be doing a bunch of videos. You know, for instance, we're going to see how long it takes to go from the top right corner of England, as far out in the ocean as we can go, to pretend, the bottom left corner of the map. Then we're going to take a horseback ride from Winchester to Canterbury, or we'll do something like Canterbury, dumb stuff like that, like road trips. I definitely want to do one big road trip. It's going to be from all the way up here in Jorvik down to Winchester. Then maybe we'll do something like Winchester to Cambridge. Then we'll do Cambridge to London. Then we'll do London up to Jorvik. Something like that. Like, we'll make a few little road trip videos. We'll do the same for the road trips on Ireland. Maybe one. I'll probably do one road trip video for Ireland if we can even do one. I'll do at least 2, 3 or so road trips on this map. We'll be doing at least one, corner to corner boat ride. We'll do the corner to corner boat ride for Norway, and we'll also do it for Ireland. As per Vinland, we will not be doing any recording content. That's pretty much going to sum up tomorrow's stream. We'll have 2 hours, and we're just going to make as many little videos as we can make for the channel. How long does it take to go here to here? How long does it take to use a boat to go corner to corner? Blah, blah, blah. That's literally going to be tomorrow's session. So we'll play this for about 2 hours tomorrow, and that'll be the official finale for the base game in Wrath of the Druids, but not the official finale for the game entirely. As for those who know, with the previous games, I do all the DLCs, so I will be back for all of those. I don't know why it's showing me an exclamation point, because we have nothing we can select here. I think it's just bugged, as usual. Typical ACV has its bugs. So we will begin Watch Dogs Legion around 4 o'clock tomorrow, and Watch Dogs Legion is going to take Valhalla's spot for the rest of this week and next week. Then I think we'll be done with it, and then we're going to give the spot to old school content, which means, yes, Super Mario 64 will return on the Nintendo 64. We'll do 100% playthrough. I think I was already like 60 or 70% done the game. So, and then I bought a new TV, and then of course the 144p signal from the Elgato HD. Didn't want to work on the new TV, but now that I have a few TVs, I'm going to mess with them all, see which TV will accept the signal. I have one TV that will, but it doesn't have a TV stand. Worst case, I'll like lean it against a wall or some shit so I can play the game, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. I will be bringing old school content. And for any of our Assassin's Creed fans, might as well throw it out there, Assassin's Creed Original, yes, Assassin's Creed 1, the true original game. I'll be doing a 1K playthrough probably over the summer. I'm going to take a break for a few weeks though, maybe July. Let's say July or August we'll be doing Assassin's Creed Original. In the meantime, Super Mario 64, I might play the original Fable, because Fable 2 and Fable 3 are co-op, and I was going to run both of those with Electrovolts, because that's right up her alley for a type of game that she could probably handle playing, so it'd be perfect. There's Forza Horizon Original, but I know that game's a little bit longer than I'd like to plan. And there's a ton of other old school games that can do in 10 or less hours, like Pokemon Stadium or Yoshi's Story, or even Xbox games. There's tons and tons of stuff I can do in really short times. I'm sure there's games that we can beat, 1K gamer score in a 2-hour session if we want. So we'll have a lot of fun with the summer, but Assassin's Creed Valhalla will get shelved until DLC. It'll be brought back for DLC, then shelved again. I do not plan to replay this game ever again, especially at the amount of time we put into it. Before I go over our supporter screen and shut down, because I'm exhausted, and we're almost at 7:10. I still don't have my food on the way home. It's going to take her at least a half hour, so that sucks, but at least I'll get some chill time. I'm going to go relax with the pup. Gotta get your munchies on, Overwrite, please wait. Hurry up. Oh, man, we broke the game. We beat it so much that the game doesn't even know how to save. The crazy part is I'm overwriting a 155-hour save. And now it's like stuck. I really hope it didn't break on my fucking... I'm sure we have a bunch of auto saves that'll save us, but I've never had this game get stuck on overwrite. This is literally the last step to me getting off. Do do do. Yeah, I might as well just go over the end of this stuff. I'll worry about the save file. I'll if I have to, I'll just load into one of my the auto saves and save again. So I know we got a bunch of auto saves and we made other saves during the playthrough. I don't know why we're stuck on this screen, but I don't want to touch it in case it might work. And I'm exhausted, so I want to get off and not sit here quietly waiting. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke across the board, PVT on Patreon membership, Cam Surgeon on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Peace out.